think the idea we're trying to take out the monarch, that with the hope that the Minotaur disappears.
Jump on his back.
It's like the same amount of health either way. So.
I'm gonna say also, so this one ninja, it does necrotic damage. I would not do necrotic on a skeleton.
Well, I'll find it.
There you go. All right, so dex save. Is that on the monarch or on the minotaur?
Monarch.
Sweet. All right, dex. Fails. So do your 1d8.
Can I just click Sacred Flame?
Should be able to.
Yep.
It's a fucking 8, my guy.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
dude.
dude.
Hell
Very nice.
yeah!
Nice.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Looking pretty messed up.
Very nice.
It's my time.
Very nice.
All right.
That's it for me.
Sweet. With that, Nidalek.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. It's a little late.
I will say that Nidalek, from your viewpoint, you're a little bit obstructed by the giant minotaur skeleton to get a clean shot on the monarch.
Okay. That's the wrong thing.
Oh, is that what that blue circle is?
Yeah, that's the minotaur skeleton.
Okay.
Is Jack still right here, or where?
Yes,
where's
he
everybody
is
on the other side?
like directly behind, right there, right behind
east.
Yep.
East.
Okay.
East. You said west.
I should have just left everybody's tokens up here and just moved them around to show you guys where they are.
What about here? Am I good here?
Yes, you can definitely shoot them from there.
I'm saying right on there, but you know how the thing works. So
Yeah.
okay. Make sure all my stuff's turned on. And light.
So there's a
crossbow
column,
on.
but you're shooting like right past it, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm standing on that little corner.
I
mean,
think
guess I
the
could
corner is a
shift,
column.
but-
Like I said, you're shooting like
Yeah.
right on the edge of it, so that's fine.
But I'm right.
16 does hit. That actually meets. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm right there. Dang it! It still didn't do it.
You're fine. You can hold Alt and it'll stop wherever you move it.
Alt. Okay. I was holding control.
Yeah, if you hold, I think it's Alt whenever you let go, it should stay where you put it. But yeah, so describe how you kill this guy.
So I shoot my arrow, and the moths fly with it right into the back of his head, and the moths kind of explode out around through his eye, ear holes, and everything. And
Ear holes.
eye
Out
and
through
ear
the
holes
eye
and
hole.
nose holes. It looked like Nick Cage and that movie with the bees.
Hell yeah.
Why did it get burned? Why did it get burned?
Yep, and
Wicker Man.
I think that's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right. I will say also that with the monarch falling, Jack and the panther are no longer restrained as those hands
God.
dissipate and wither into kind of mist.
Are we still going off of the rest of that grasp of the grave thing?
They're
No,
not
what
going to
was-
take it because they're not restrained.
What was the other thing that happened to Jack?
They
That-
at the start of their turn they would take damage, but they don't anymore.
Well, there was another thing where they
He
had to do a long rest.
the dread blade he
The
took.
Dreadblade.
It lasts until the creature finishes a long rest. So that's just is what it is.
Gotcha. So he's just down 8 points for
Yep.
his max HP. For the...
Yep.
Okay.
It sucked some of his fucking life out.
Cool. No doubt. No
All
doubt.
right. That's Mogrek's turn. You still have the Minotaur. And I'm gonna. I know this is gonna fucking make my life worse, but I'm gonna put him on the second map so you guys can see him. Because F. I mean,
Yes.
okay.
All
Where's
right.
that boy?
Let's try and shoot him in the face.
Okay.
In the face.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
The big boy.
Let's try and do that again.
Also
Yep.
miss.
That's smart.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move live and die on them on where they are on the lower floor on this map, just so you guys can be aware of where everybody is.
That's
Thank you.
that's
I was
Margaret,
gonna
I
ask.
guess.
Yep. I'm gonna do this just so it's somebody can figure out what the fuck's happening.
We had Eldritch Blast.
If only he had Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, right? Can you imagine? Okay, that should be everybody's positions, I think. So, alright, that's Mogric. It's now Susan's turn. Close my sheet for the skeletal monarch. We don't need that anymore. Alright. It's Elemental Bolt.
Reduce
The
numbers
Minotaur
slowly and
dude.
surely.
Fail. One more try. Nobody can hit this guy, apparently. He's got very low AC, but no one can touch him. There's a
He's
hit.
huge. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, right? It's like, fucking try harder. Alright. 10. Fucking A. Let's go. Alright. That's that. The skeletal... So that's the next one is the... For the monarch, he's dead, so that's that. Now it's going to be Die's turn. Let me switch myself in the chat back to the lower map.
Up and
I'm going to
down.
adjust the health of the Minotaur. Okay, let me get chat down here. Oh. Roll 20 is great, but like sometimes, you know what I mean?
I've had to restart it 3 times already, so.
Alright,
yeah.
Die, you're up.
I'd like to move here, on the other side of the Minotaur,
Okay.
and do a big ol' attack.
Okay.
It's snake, right?
Yep.
Stick attack. Default. Yep. Maybe.
Oh.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And again. Cause
Oh.
fuck that bitch.
Fucking that 20, do it.
Alright, you can be happy.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Arr.
Do the damage.
It
Alright,
didn't roll
didn't-
enough.
Yeah, roll an extra
D4.
D4.
Get fucked.
Hey.
Alright, so that's minus 11. Fuck yeah. Nice.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Don't ever touch me again. I would like to say that out loud
Okay.
at
Noted.
the Minotaur.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Manuel, let me, are you just gonna blast him from up there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna move my screen then.
I'm gonna
Obviously.
start I'm gonna start Eldritch Blasting. We're not gonna move him, but we're Eldritch Blasting.
Okay.
He's murder sandwiched.
Does hit. Roll damage.
Yay.
Alright.
Uno mas? One more that big or bigger?
Alright, anything else?
I mean, I can do a second Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
That's great.
Try one more time. Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
That's
Roll your damage.
Ha.
Shit.
7.
Well,
Not
that's pretty
quite.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
Real messed up.
He has
Not
like
quite.
10 health.
That's all I
Yeah.
got.
I
Alright.
think 11 actually is my guess.
With that, it's the Panther Lives turn.
That's
okay,
both out
I'm
loud and very much telepathic.
Get him, Liv.
I do not do great damage, but
I'm just screaming
I'm
into
a
your head.
bite him.
Fucking get him! Get him! Bite his ass!
Whoa.
Bite
Oh,
him in
Did
the
a 19 hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was that didn't party.
bite him in his middle.
Tree? Oh, come on.
Right in the goop.
Can you
Real
bite him
hurt?
twice?
Not quite.
No, I cannot fight him twice. I wish I could. I don't have anything else I can do. Okay, that's it.
Alright. You know what I actually forgot? You know what I didn't? You know what I just realized?
A lot of things.
So I deleted the earlier initiative for Noble. That was
Oh
the
my
slot for the
God.
Monarchs, or for the
Yeah, it was.
Minotaurs.
Oh.
Yep. Sure was.
All right.
Well.
For in the
It was 18.11.
in the I'm gonna attack one more time with the Minotaur before you guys kill it, just because it should have happened.
We've had the best luck, and he's had
That's
the worst
fair.
luck this go
I know.
around.
I've been not doing well. All right. Die high or low.
Oh.
That is low. So it's going to attack Liv.
Fuck.
Probably
With-
the best case scenario.
Great axe.
Oh, that is true. I mean, you'll just pop
17?
back into your other form.
Yeah, it's
All right.
barely, but it hits.
Just gonna pop your
17.
second health bar.
Oh no!
20. So you pop out of Panther and you
Yep.
take an additional 7 damage.
Oh. I only have 7 HP.
All right. Let me
There
grab
we
your fucking token.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't.
All right.
I have not taken a single hit this entire time,
Why'd you say
and
that?
this
Must be nice.
motherfucker's got like 2 HP.
That's that. Funny enough, it's now fucking Jack's turn.
Come
All
on,
right,
Jack.
Jack, I beg
Get
of
him,
you.
Daddy.
All right.
Get him, Daddy.
Let's say he has advantage. He's sandwiching with Die there.
Get him, Paul.
Weird sentence.
Get
Moving
him,
on.
Paul.
All right. Short sword attack with advantage.
Fucking finally.
F and A, right? That's enough already, but let's just see what the fucking 4d6 is, because I just want to see the damage total. 23.
Enough, yeah.
Yep, Jack runs up with a short sword. Not really great against the skeleton, typically, but he does sever the head of this thing, and it crumbles into a pile of bones. And with that, this encounter has completed, and we are out of combat.
Fucking finally.
Gracious.
You know, what do our parents think about the fact that I have aged 20 years? We never addressed that.
Yeah, it hasn't
I'm
really come up
curious.
yet.
As he stands right next to me.
Looks good
Yeah.
on you.
When did you
I
get
need to
wrinkles?
heal.
All right. So you guys are split between the floors. What do you guys want to do right now?
Regroup.
Get back together.
Down or up?
Downstairs.
Ah!
Huh?
Oh.
But I
Before we
can't.
move, Before we move, I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to cast Healing Hands on Die.
Nice.
Thank you.
Cast
You are
fear.
gonna
I see a health
Imagine
bar
this-
of an evil guy. This is.
number of hit points equal to the level.
I know I
Hold on,
probably
Harvey.
shouldn't be able to see it, but I can see it. Let's go upstairs.
Downstairs.
We gotta go down.
You get 4 HP back, that's it.
Thank you.
I figured we would go upstairs to meet them.
Let's
Yeah,
go
but
upstairs.
we're fixing to come downstairs. We gotta
Y'all
go
are coming
downstairs.
downstairs?
Yeah, there's nothing up here. We're going downstairs.
That's true.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
so the
whole
party
goal
moving
was to go
downstairs.
I'm
Downstairs.
gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. Let me put.
Nice.
I'm also going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Aldrich.
Oh, thank you.
I just realized I forgot that fucking everybody still has tokens at the bottom of the map. Oops.
8.
8.
Embarrassing.
Where's my Cure Wounds? There it is.
Yeah, back to where I was at the beginning of the session.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, let me grab the party, move everybody downstairs then.
That's so blurry. There it is.
So you guys just saw your buddy Manuel there fucking doing some warlock shit.
He's not my friend.
No, we could be friends.
Determined to hate everybody.
We could be. We
He
could be
got
friends.
inside our telepathy
That's the power of war.
from
Probably-
inside
That's a
of
warlock
fucking
thing.
like
Well, maybe Dottie
sarcophagus.
doesn't know that, but
Warlock stuff.
Breaking things, Manuel. Sorry.
doesn't bother me. I'm from the
Warlock
Twilight.
Manuel.
Warlock shit.
Yeah,
That
warlock
bothers
shit.
me.
Well, don't be.
I'm skeptical.
Have you tried not being bothered?
No.
Oh, you should
Actually,
give
yes,
it a
I did
try.
once. It was terrible.
I
I
had a good
like
time.
the stress.
Worst 2 minutes of
Oh.
my life.
I hate stress. like,
Please
we're like
don't
being
dance.
unstressed.
I thrive off of stress.
Oh,
All right, let me get everybody here.
And I'm working
There's a
More
song about
enemies
that.
down here.
not IRL at all.
There's a song about that. It goes, I'm addicted to stress, that's the way that I get things done. If I'm not under pressure, that I sleep too long, and I hang around like a bum. I think I'm going nowhere, and that makes me nervous.
You're not wrong.
Everybody's
That
okay,
is
people, I
exactly
feel
what's
alright.
happening in my
Everybody.
life right now.
Here you go. Everybody's here.
Thank you.
Suddenly, the brainchild that I've had for the past year of our wedding is gone. I have nothing else to think about.
Can I do a check and search the monarch?
Sure.
Ooh, yeah, can I search the Minotaur?
What
and
kind
the
of
pile
check?
of bones from the other Minotaur?
An investigation.
I want to loot them.
To be fair, they're skeletons, so like,
They
not
still
much
have,
on
like-
them.
Pair of pants with pockets.
Aldrich, you don't find anything.
I'm not
With a
looting. I'm just like,
I would like to loot
Yeah,
them.
you just see appears to be some kind of weird like skeleton wearing like full like king outfit.
Can I take his crown?
Should I take his
Thanks.
toes?
that
Dibs.
wasn't like the main source of the undead because the Minotaur was still alive. So
I was literally thinking the same thing. Just taking the crown.
Got it. Too late. You're slow.
You
The crown is
putting,
mine.
you putting it on or
Fine,
anything?
bitch.
Won't, bet you won't
Huh?
wear it from now on out.
Are you wearing it?
Yeah, I put it on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Why would
Oh.
you do that?
Cursed item,
Give
you
me a wisdom
fucked up.
saving throw.
It's a
Yeah.
cursed item.
Oh,
You
that's
fucked
like
up.
one of my
Gosh,
worst ones.
damn it!
Why would you do that?
Alright, everyone.
Do I still have bless?
How long does bless last?
Well, since
one
it
point.
ended, probably. Let me look.
I'm scrolling up.
Should be done.
It's gonna like a minute or something.
I think it's a minute.
Jesus Christ. It's too far. I don't even
Where?
care.
Put it back
Send
in
it back
chat.
to, send it back to
Yeah,
chat.
put it back
Yeah,
in chat.
put
I
it
beg
back
you.
in chat.
Up to 1 minute.
So yeah, it's
Plus it's concentration too.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so 15.
15. You don't have any adverse effects currently.
No,
I don't like these like currently.
yeah, no,
Uh-huh.
that's what I caught on to. You don't have
That-
any adverse effects currently.
That's DM words right there.
Yeah.
Take
That
out the
is-
fucking
That
crown.
is DM words.
No.
Alright.
I want to
So you
push
guys
this.
are all down here. Your buddy
Oh
Manuel
my God, why
and
you
the
like this?
dead stuff and whatever.
I was
After
born
all,
this way.
why should
Well,
should
you
I
know you
keep
learn.
the crown?
You learn.
I
Actions
won't.
have consequences.
We've been in this game for over a year. You should know that I won't.
It is
So,
really sad that that's true.
Guys, I think we need to go down more.
Hey Aldrich, give me a perception check.
To the basement.
To the basement. Oh, see that Manuel said go to the basement.
Well, you said down more.
I could.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's
Ritual.
not. What?
What's
Is a
down more than the
ritual
basement
spell.
floor?
Can I ritual
God, my fucking roll
cast?
20 is
Steve.
trying to die so hard.
Aldrich
So
is
mad.
You
I have
say
a normal
everyone's
token
trying
now.
to die?
Put it in.
No, my roll 20. Over here on this little spot, fucking, I don't think anything's working. I need to reboot my fucking roll 20, which is
This
great.
this thing. That,
Yep, so right over there, there's a large painting on that wall.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's a portal.
Hey everyone, look at this painting over here.
Oh, it's like Mario.
Nice.
No!
Manuel, is this what you were looking for?
Okay, die. Don't look at the painting.
He's like, he's going in private chat. And he's like, Alex,
As
is this what we're
chaos.
looking for?
As die. Who
Look,
gives a
something cool.
shit about fine art?
All right,
Ooh, nice. Look at that.
Ninja,
Oh,
give me
Oliver,
I'll go
a.
over to the.
Oh, interesting.
I'll go look at the painting.
Wow. Look at you.
Historical knowledge.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Tell us, DM.
Fucking wise.
All right.
Oh,
So the painting since Aldrich super noticed it, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
That's
Yes.
unrelated.
Yes.
This is very historical.
Wisdom.
Yes, you see, it was originated from elves, and
Yeah, hold on.
Damn.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
oil
buddy.
painting.
+5.
just let me
Damn.
lick the
You-
painting.
You feel an odd, like, kind of like oddly like drawn, like you can't look away from it, but you like kind of shake your head a little bit, and you're like, "That's weird. What an interesting painting."
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Hey DM, do you want me to break your roll 20 a little bit more?
No. The easy
Well,
answer to that.
I finally updated to a regular token. If you can switch them out, that's up to you.
Oh, like on your character?
Uh-huh.
So let me see if I drop you back on the map. Sorry, you'll be going dark
He's
for a
gone.
second.
I'm gone.
All right,
Also-
let me drop you on there.
She fell
You're
in the
still
hole.
on my
You know what?
screen.
I'll let you do your thing first, and then I'll.
Yeah, just
What?
hold on.
What
bud.
strange
screen's
yet
so
rustic
fucked up right now.
architecture.
Next.
Strange yet
There we go.
Tastes like
rustic.
oil painting.
Nice.
Strange yet rustic
Strange yet
architecture.
rustic. That's like every
Arcana. Yeah,
new build in Texas.
Aldrich, there is something seriously weird about this. It's definitely magical in nature.
There's a
Run.
There's something off about this painting.
I'm gonna touch it.
Oh my,
Don't
Liv,
don't
no!
Why are we like
Telepathically
this?
and
I
out
want
loud.
to touch it.
Roll a
No!
d4.
What in the
Roll a
what in the
d4.
die?
Let me
What
touch
in the
it.
die are you
Roll a
doing?
d-
Roll a
D4.
d4.
Let me touch it.
What?
Can I just slap her hand?
If Liv is gonna touch it,
Nope,
I
too
want to
late.
touch it.
Want
Can
some
I
fucking
slap
die
both her
shit.
hands?
Can I tie
No, it's
rope
too
on them
late.
first? I want
Nope,
to tie
there's
rope
a-
to their legs first.
Everyone,
Um,
as Liv touches the painting.
Okay, I guess not.
No.
If you've ever played Dark Souls, she touches it
Shit!
and it pulls her into it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Y'all ever
Uh,
play Mario 64?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Now we all
Mario
gotta,
64. I was literally.
now we gotta go out.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Rook
Can I
just
reach out and
sighs.
try to like grab her before she
Works
gets
like
sucked
this
all the way
bitch.
in?
No, you're not. Well,
I want to
I'm
reach
gonna
out
slap
anyway.
I'm gonna slap the
not-
crown off of Die's
Well, now
head.
I gotta go into Aramis. I mean, somewhere else.
exactly.
Me and Rook just look at each other, just side eye, just shake our heads like, here we
Yeah.
fucking go again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we know where we all gotta go.
I'm reaching out to grab her and I'm touching the painting.
I hate this fucking castle.
All right.
Is it
As you
fragrance?
reach out, you also begin to be pulled into it.
Castle's been nothing but dog shit.
Let me tie rope
let
on
Liv go
someone's
by
leg. Who
herself.
volunteers to go next?
You know what? Do it to me, man.
So, you guys that are looking, this painting is of a ship on the sea.
Oh,
And as you guys are looking at it, it's almost like Liv and Die are on that ship.
Is it a friendship?
Yeah, good.
no.
Now we're gonna be in a dungeon within a
Oh
dungeon.
my god.
Fucking send it, guys. Let's go.
Ow!
Go. Everybody go. Send us, all of us.
So you guys all jumping in?
Yeah. Fuck it.
I guess.
What else are we gonna do?
All right. Is anyone not before I pull everybody?
Manuel.
Manuel, you get your ass in here. You
Maybe the
don't-
parents
unless you
don't.
guys-
Maybe. Probably
Unless
the
you guys
parents
just want me to,
don't.
I think main party's good.
Okay.
unless you want me to just hold a rope.
All right. So
Get you
Aldrich
guys
jumps in.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's gonna help us, bro.
Leave the parents.
All right,
I'm trying to
so
think here.
Nidalak
You don't have
jumps
time for
in.
thinking.
You stay if you want to stay.
Rook jumps in.
Nope.
I
Too
think
late, I'm very
realistically,
Is Manuel jumping in?
Yeah, man, well, we'll join.
All right, sweet.
Whee!
I think realistically Jack and Susan would jump in, but I don't want to deal with them, so don't
I
let them
don't-
jump in.
I don't know if they would. They're probably like, we might better stay here in case we need to like help them get out somehow. They'll probably
Mogrok will just be like, nope, nope,
Hey.
you two stay.
Okay.
No, no.
I was wrong.
I
Can I
could've
hand
done
them?
it.
Can I hand them the other end of my rope? And be like, hold on to this.
And then he comes in,
as
he
you
jumps in,
do,
the
as
rope
you
severed.
jump through, the rope is severed.
Okay.
You wasted good rope.
I figured he would have said that, but
I can get mended. What the fuck is that?
I'm
All
tired.
right. So as you guys jump
that
into this
Randy Savage?
painting, you are suddenly on the deck of a ship,
It was awesome.
and the crew members are yelling out and saying, just to fucking like, look out, we're under attack, basically. Sorry
Cool.
for my words. I'm trying to get all this shit set up.
If you don't kill
Can I
us, we'll
fire
help
off
you.
a spell, like, immediately seeing that we're being attacked?
We're gonna roll initiative. So how about that?
Okay.
Yeah. Before we roll initiative, can I tell him, like,
Eh.
since he said that to us, say that we'll help
You
you
said
as
eh.
long as you don't kill us.
They all look at you bewildered because you're part of their group.
They've known us forever. Duh.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Roll Tide.
We're talking about the pirates,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I have one more spell slot left. I thought I used them all.
What are you talking about? Those are the crew.
Yeah, it's a crew.
These
That's what I
are
said.
our buddies.
The crew.
Great. That's Greg.
Yeah, that's
I'm
all.
on Greg!
Fucking, yep, there we go.
There it is.
Thank
I'm on
Good job,
Greg.
everybody.
did it.
Excellent.
What you doing
Yeah,
in my
guys.
waters, boy?
So we're gonna have to use ranged attacks.
Oh, they coming. A lot of that coming.
Is that what you
Whatever. Why am I roll so bad every time? That sucks.
Sorry.
So, anyways, I started Eldritch Blasting.
You just hear stone turning as Rook just looks over at Liv.
And I just look back like, sorry.
Why?
The fuck? Why?
Those are the guys on the boat.
That's the good
Sorry,
guy.
that's the guy.
Look,
Still.
I would have
Was
been
that
better.
like-
I want them to have it.
you can't stay mad at me, Rook.
I think
It's
I was
fine.
better off dead.
Oh my god.
Gosh,
What the fuck is happening?
Don't you
Hello.
dare say that,
Since-
father.
Since we met
You
him
shoulda stayed.
IRL, he's gotten bold.
Don't,
You hear a voice in the back of your head.
don't you say that.
You should have just stayed alive.
Oh god, do
You
I have to
should've
fucking...
just
I do.
ran.
They're all connected. I have to fucking fix all these fucking... Son of a bitch.
They're all connected. How many are
I have to
there?
break all their sheets are connected, so if I change the health on one, I'll change the health on all of them. I have to
That's fine.
quickly
Do that.
break them all from...
They're
Yeah,
connected.
okay.
Hider, why?
I would have been useless here.
These predator
I've
demigorgon
flamethrowers.
mermaids.
Actually, maybe it was just the one that was that
Predator
way.
Demigorgon mermaids.
Okay, sweet. I actually
Look at
I did
us.
prep this then.
No,
I'll
I
eat
absolutely
every-
agree with you. I just really enjoyed hearing all three of those in succession.
I will
Puppy
eat
monkey
every
baby.
last one of these.
Please do.
Weird
Ooh,
statement,
nice.
but okay.
It's
Yeah,
rough.
think
People
they'll-
for dinner.
Do you think they'll
That's
like
his
it?
job. Do you like seafood? I wish I was eating something right now so I could.
See these nuts. All right.
You guys
All
right,
like eucalyptus?
So with
Eucalyptus
that,
dick.
hey yo. All right. And nobody can. I don't know when we can see. Okay. All right. So let me get the health bars where they can be visible. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
It's
Try
fine.
harder.
I had it prepped, but it didn't have all the fucking shit on there. So. To be fair, I prepped this map like a month ago. It's just now getting to it. You guys avoided one painting earlier. To be fair.
To be fair.
Be fair.
To be fair.
Why is that not a blurb?
To be fair.
Yeah.
Come
on!
We can sit here all day and come up with like a whole book's worth of things that we can sound bites.
So, okay, so...
Watch our The Forest playthrough. There's plenty of them that we can make into sound.
Yeah.
Not great or terrible.
Alright.
Like, bird.
With that, first up is the captain of the
What
ship.
are you doing, Souls, bro?
Unfortunately, all of his stuff is melee, so he's just going to,
Be useless.
That's correct.
Be useless.
So he got... Okay. So he got a surprise round, but again, can't do anything. He's melee. He's just like, Avast! You know, fucking typical shit. So anyway, Rook, you're up.
Avast, ye.
Yep.
Fuck yourself. This one right here.
Okay.
Him and his weird gaping mouth.
Definitely
One.
hits. Roll damage.
One.
What?
Did you just attack the water dude with fire?
Yes.
Nice.
Let me just double check. See if there's any kind of, No? I don't
Because fuck
see any,
him.
No Pokemon.
Sorry, I
rules.
reminded him, but
Yep.
Garbage.
Yeah, because fuck him.
Yep.
Him in particular.
Wait,
Alright.
did you attack one of them?
I
He
don't
did.
like the way
Get it
you,
for one
I don't
damage.
like the way you look.
Oh,
Anything
like,
else?
I can't tell who it is.
Anything else?
No.
Sweet. Sell sword. I don't think he's gonna have any melee or any. He doesn't have a light crossbow. So he is. Which one are you?
Saving this last
Oh.
spell slot for something that we really need.
This
Really
guy's
big.
going to
It's gonna
scroll.
be on the back of the ship then, I guess.
We also ritual cast
No,
next
no,
time.
it's the. Oh, it's one of the front. Okay, it's this guy. All right, so this guy up here is going to shoot at the kind of top left one with his light crossbow. Uh, 11 does hit. In fact, not really armored. They're just fish boys. CX.
Merman.
All right.
Mermaid
Oh,
man
that
and
was
man.
not
Barnacle
much
boy.
damage.
Merman.
Second
I
attack with
knew
the
it.
crossbow.
That's
More
what
than
I'm
I
saying.
did.
Hits for 2. Love it.
So one better than mine.
All right. I will also say that if you guys notice, well, you guys on the lower decks. That's you can't see it anyway. All right, moving on. Fucking we love NPCs. Thug's turn. Thug, where's his sheet? What's he doing? Does he have merit ranged? He has a heavy crossbow. So that's
Nice.
this guy. He's gonna fire at this one with his heavy crossbow. He only gets 1 because it's a heavy crossbow. 14 hits for 3. Not great. All right. Manuel, you're up.
All right. So, anyways, I move right over here, and I start Eldritch blasting at that one.
Fuck yeah.
You know what? I just realized I could go in the water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking do it.
Yeah.
Don't you have a swim speed?
Yes,
That's
I do.
a nat 1, friend.
Well,
Fumble shot.
well.
Holy hell. Plus 10. What the fuck?
It's just
That's
an old man.
crazy.
What level is
I'm an old
Manuel?
man.
Old. His
This
level
is
is
the
old.
level.
Old enough.
Old enough to Eldritch blast.
14. A little
Ow.
bit high on the chart. It's not gonna be great. 14 is you run up to Eldritch Blast, you trip a little bit on the wet deck, and you knock your head. You are stunned
Oh shit.
for the rest of this round as well as next round.
All right, just skippity do.
Yarp. With that, it's Dai's turn.
Skibbity-bop.
The old man hits his head and is knocked out. Stunned. So
Old man slips and falls. Nobody cares.
This one.
'Kay.
Here.
Uh-huh.
Daggers.
hits. Roll damage.
More than one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Do it.
nice. Also hits. Roll damage.
Not bad.
Excellent.
17.
That's a lot of health.
Nine.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I guess not.
Nidalak, you're up.
Does
That's true.
anybody have lightning?
Huh.
Yes.
Wait, girl?
What?
You have lightning,
Yes.
and you didn't.
It's my joy buzzer.
Oh,
Oh,
You're what?
Vibrator.
you know what he's talking about.
That's
He
a joy
rides
buzzer,
the
right?
lightning. He rides the lightning at night, is what he's saying.
Mm.
I bet he does.
All right, I want to move up here
I'm leaving.
You said it.
and shoot at this guy top right.
Okay. Go for it.
And make sure all my stuff's turned off. Do it hit?
Yeah. A little bit.
All right,
Yeah. Hell yeah. 15?
15.
Good hit.
And can I turn the ship around?
The wheels in
That's
the back.
anchor. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
anchor.
Yep.
I was
You
gonna
are.
say,
Yeah.
Leia
You
knows
can
what
turn
we-
with the anchor.
Leia knows where Luke is, so
Makes
I'm
sense.
done.
What?
I'm done.
All right,
It was something dark side joke. Okay?
Liv, you're up.
Something dark.
I'm gonna cast. This is gonna suck. Hey, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ice knife.
Nice.
At wait,
Okay.
that guy? Yeah, this guy. This middle dude on the right.
Range spell attack on target on hit. 1d10. Alright, so do your spell attack. It's the +2. Oh, bless. Your bless is gone, but
Oh,
14
I didn't know I still had it on.
does
Hold
hit
on.
anyway. So roll your damage.
It's not so tough. We'll go him.
Alright, so DC 13. That's for a dex save. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Grab my sheet for these weird fucks. +1 to this. Saves.
So they just take 6.
So just take the 6. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It says, okay, hold on. I hit, the target takes. Hit or miss, the shard explodes. The target of it must exceed or take 2d6. Okay, never mind.
Yep, so nobody's within 5 feet and he saved, so you
Yeah.
just hit the piercing.
Okay, so there's the layout.
Uh-huh.
And. Oh shit, that's an action. I thought it was a bonus action. Oh, that sucks. That's all.
Alright. It's time for the fishmen. Fishman.
Fishman.
He's gonna move up, climb over the side of the boat right there, and it's gonna attack on Manuel, and he's gonna have advantage because Manuel is
'Cause
stunned.
he's prone. Oh, I thought he was prone.
Well, he is stunned, which is yep.
Worse.
So, yep. So they've got battle axes. All right. Yep. Okay. 16.
I do not believe. No.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right.
What the fuck?
They do.
Be jelly.
Yeah, second attack.
Uh-oh.
A 24 will hit though.
Ow.
That is 12 damage.
Ow.
All right. This one's going to get up on the ship and attack this guy. So again, a battle axe.
Dead.
I don't think it's gonna hit. It shouldn't hit. Let me put it that way. The fuck's his AC?
Hopefully more than 10.
You know what's sad? That meets.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
No.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're fucked.
Why does that make a bar? That was dumb. What you wanted to show? Silly game. Fix that. Okay. Here, fix. Alright, sweet. So, he hits. Let's roll damage on that guy. 10 damage. Beefy hit. Damn, dude. Alright, second attack.
Oh shit.
Can we go back to the painting? To the other way?
The crew's not
Alright,
very strong.
it's a miss.
No.
So, this next one's gonna come up.
Oh, dive. Hard.
Oh no.
Alright, so he's up here with the guy. He's gonna be right here, actually. And he's gonna attack on the same guy. Again, battle axe.
Oh no.
Alright, 13 hits. The guy does not have good AC at all. 12. Guy is looking right messed up. And this is just a deckhand, so he's not very beefy.
Ow.
You mean the guy that's wearing paladin looking armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
And he gets struck down by this fish man.
it has the stat of bandit.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, we got here. So that's 10. So we get 5 to climb over the edge. And then he's going to move up here, and he's going to attack on Rook. Again, battle axe.
You can do it. Bite his freaking head off.
Damn, hell of a roll. For 12.
Ow.
All right.
I'm starting to feel bad about this.
Uno mas.
No.
Sweet. All right. This one's going to swim up on the boat and also attack you, unfortunately.
Okay.
Attack
Nope.
Rook?
You have great AC, so I'm like, let's just see if, so let's let you tank.
Oh,
That does hit, though.
That does hit.
Yarp. An additional 8 damage. Alright, and then one last fucker here on the boat. Swing on Liv.
Nope.
Excellent. And then one more.
Probably a 21. Yeah, that hits.
A 15 hits? Oh. Sad.
I should have cast freaking.
That's an 8 damage. And that's them. That is now Aldrich's turn.
Don't know that I have any AoE stuff. Let's see here. That's too confusing. Let's do a sacred flame to the guy to my right.
Okay. So that's a dex save or take damage. Okay. 8 does not. So go ahead and roll your d10 or sorry d8. 7. Okay. All right. It's your action. Anything else?
I'm gonna move up near Scanlan. If I go over here, is that reaction or
So yeah. So we're gonna do. Hold on.
what about that way?
Yeah, you can go up that way. Well, sorry. So you're going to get time opportunity either way because there's guys. He can get you here, and then the one else hanging off the side of the boat can get you where Manuel is also. So either way is going to get you attacked if you try to go up.
All right, I'll just stay here then.
All right. This guy's on the rear of the ship. He was manning the helm. He's going to grab one of these heavy crossbows, swing it around. It's really not meant to be a fight on your own ship, but you can kind of get a little bit of an angle. He's going to shoot at this one since you can get kind of an angle on it. So he's going to use a heavy crossbow that's attached to the ship, which I'm just going to use the one on the thug sheet because it's the same difference. 12, I don't believe. Actually, it does hit.
It does.
Very low AC.
Yeah, we hit at 11. So.
Yeah. For 7 damage. Okay. I think that's. He has 2 attacks. Alright, so that's be one more with that big heavy crossbow. Alright, hit for an additional 6. Okay. That's his turn. It's on the bandit captain, which is the captain of the ship. He's going to attack on the one that's been swinging on Rook right here. Grab his sheet. Okay, so he gets attacks. Sweet. So attack 1. Fucking miss. Attack 2. Meets. So that's gonna be just the first number, which is 7. And he also gets 1 attack with the dagger. 2 with the scimitar, 1 with the dagger. And does not hit, unfortunately. Alright, that's him. Back to the top of the... We're at the top of the round. Alright, Rook, that's you.
Are they wearing any type of metal?
I'm gonna say no, since they're fish people. It's more
Okay.
like organic type materials. So it
Fair
rust
enough.
otherwise.
Just have to ask.
Yeah.
You want to see my wiener?
Shit.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Cute wiener.
God damn it.
It's my
Which
plan.
one is it? Yeah.
It's annoying.
Fuck it. Hungry Jaws.
Nice. Okay. Definitely hits. Which one are you hitting? The one in front of you or the one at the bottom?
The one in front of me.
Okay. That's 3.
And I get some hit points.
Equal to your con modifier. Hell yeah.
Give me Frank.
Yep, which is 4. Okay, great.
Alright. With that, it's on the Sellsword's turn, who is up here. He's going to move down here to the one that just killed his buddy. And he's going to attack. So let me grab his sheet. Alright, so he makes a longsword attack. Hits. So it's a one-handed attack. That's going to be an 8. And he also makes a shield bash. Does hit. 6. He almost succeeded, but he's not prone. So grab that again. And it's a strength save. So pretty good strength. Let's see. DC 13. He makes it, so he's not knocked prone. That's that. The thug was killed. Manuel is still stunned. That will end after this turn. That's Die, who I don't think has walked back in yet. Die!
That's not nice.
Alright. Somebody call a target. I'm just gonna attack with her daggers.
I mean, you
This
could let me go.
I mean, I could. It's the same difference.
I mean,
I mean, I would say
Literally,
there's actually 2 bunched up here, but
There's
this
no
one...
enemies between us.
She's just gonna throw daggers at one of them. So let me just do that. I shoot to the bathroom, so I'm trying to give her some grace here. All right. Okay. So we're doing this top one. Is that the one we picked? Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. So dagger. Kaka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
You sure you don't want to
Fucking.
let me
All right.
go
I'm
first?
gonna ignore that because I rolled it, and I'm not an
You want to
asshole.
let me go? You want to let me go first?
No, shut your mouth. All right.
Literally come right back to her.
I don't care. That hits.
DM rules.
Mm-hmm. All right. -8. Sweet.
That's what happens when you're sleeping with the boss. That's why they don't allow
Sorry, babe.
nepotism.
All right. Nilek, you're up.
Nice. Okay. I want to attack this guy in front of Rook. And let's see what happens.
All right. Definitely hits. Roll damage.
I'm doing
Fuck 'em
something.
up, that's what you do.
Doing something
Yeah.
fun here. I know I'm taking less damage. So we hit 11 damage.
All right.
I need him to make a strength saving throw
For what now?
because my moths are gonna move his ass.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I was
strength
gonna try
save.
that.
Strength save.
Okay.
A lot has changed
Yeah,
since I left.
he beat it.
Alright.
He beat it.
Yeah, sorry, Di, I went for you.
Yeah,
I
can
ignored the
hear
one. Okay, I ignored the one you hit on the second one. You did 8 damage, which was great.
Yep, I was listening.
Okay. Alright. Alright, anything else from you, like?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Liv, you're up.
Would you let me
Okay.
move my character?
Yes.
I'll wait.
Thanks.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, that worked nice.
Damn. Okay. In that case, my roll 20 just. Oh, it's back. Okay. I want to cast Shaliah LaBeouf,
Okay.
and I would like to move here and attack this one.
Okay.
Oh no, I gotta scroll to the very bottom of this big ass list.
Once you move back, you'll get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, he will want to.
Yeah, because you got to move out of the rook space.
I can't move my character back.
Here in my
token back.
face.
Here,
I'll
fix.
He's layered above me, so there we go. Okay.
Okay. So if you just want to attack one of the
So
two that
never
you're
mind.
at,
I'm gonna attack this one.
because you also would one above you would have gotten an attack also. So.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So this
Yes,
one,
I might
sweet.
just
Attack.
get that one.
That's one of my big lizard snoop.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm done.
Okay. Silence
Okay.
turn, unfortunately. Okay,
Apparently,
so I'm going to do left to right again. All right, so we're going to start with the one attacking Manuel up here. It's going to swing on you with his battle axe. See with advantage, which does hit.
Ow.
14 damage.
Ow.
Move around the ship also. Second attack, also with advantage. You're still stunned to the end of this turn.
Ow.
Jesus, same numbers basically. All right, can you edit his health, or do I need to?
No, I cannot.
Okay, I'll get it. Okay. All right. Down here, you're gonna
Holy
attack that
shit.
guy.
Can I see that?
23 definitely hits. Okay, minus 6. This one's going to move up here on the captain.
Oh,
Attack him. Why isn't there AC on this fucking sheet? Okay, sorry, I had to fix that. Alright, that does hit. Rolling damage. Okay. Second attack. Does not hit. Yep, alright. This one down here. We'll spread it out a little bit. This one to attack die. Since you ran past him.
Yep.
Alright. 6. And one more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put my character
Oh,
up.
fuck.
Alright. Die is downed. This one is going to attack Rook.
Nope.
All right. Second attack.
To my armor class.
Damn. 13. Looking real
Son
hurt.
of a bitch.
That a bite saved you there.
It did.
All right, and then the last one up top here is going to attack on Liv. Same thing. Okay. Uh, 12 damage. And then second attack. Jesus.
I'm down.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. Well, that's them. Aldrich, you're up.
Guys, I'm not a fan.
Me either. All right, let's just. Yeah. Let's do healing ward. Do level 2 on Liv.
Okay.
Oh, bless.
Public 2. Oh yeah. Yeah. So there's that for you.
8.
Thank you.
8 healing, nice. Alright, it's your bonus action. Okay, so you have your action.
Give me 1 second.
Do a cantrip or an attack or.
Channel Divinity and action.
I think so.
Yes.
Channel Divinity.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't say.
So what are you
Right.
doing with yours?
Hang on. And Channel Divinity heal allies.
It should say what your effects are. I don't know if that's one or not.
You get your subclass one and you get the regular one.
Yeah. So Turn Undead doesn't do anything here. And your subclass 1, let's see what it is.
Should be Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh yeah.
What is Twilight Sanctuary?
Okay, so it's this one down here. You refresh your allies so you can present your holy symbol. So your Twilight emanates from you. Let's throw this shit in chat. So this is what you can do if you want to.
Basically makes it harder for us to die.
But yeah, that.
Okay.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, so anyone that ends their turn within 30 feet of you gets 10 hit points.
Okay.
Plus your cleric level.
Oh, nice. Yeah. 1d6 plus your cleric level.
Which
Sweet.
you're all cleric, so +4.
So 1d6 plus 4 at the end of your turn, everybody.
Nice.
Nice.
It's really good.
Yeah. 30 feet. That's probably the
That-
whole boat, basically.
Yeah.
Is that every turn?
Yes.
So it's at additional hit points every turn? Or temporary hit points? Or is it
Gives
just
you temporary hit points. I'm
is
not
it
sure if
temporary?
it increases.
Yeah, like is
past
the
that?
temporary hit points is only until your next reroll? Or is it additional?
It just says when a creature ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant it one of the benefits.
Yeah,
I think
So you
that's.
stack.
I think it's just.
sounds
Yeah.
stat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where
So
the
at the
fuck
end of
is
every
this
turn,
thing?
you can just get that shit.
Let me check real quick.
I mean, I'm willing to let it happen. This is a little bit of a harder fight, so.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Don't argue with it.
So the end of each of your turn.
And quit Googling.
The big thing is that it's at the end of your turn. So
Yeah.
that's a little. All right. So cool. Anything else?
You, Aldrich.
Nope, that is it.
You want to describe what this looks like? As this like moonlight emanates from you, or twilight? I guess twilight. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of press my holy symbol up to my forehead, shout Twilight Sanctuary, and this huge kind of bubble emanates out from me, and everyone kind of glows.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Now
All right.
roll you a 1d6.
I do.
Yeah, everybody.
Whenever
Not
creature,
yet.
including you.
That's at the
Yes.
end of
So
our
the
turn.
end
Including
end
you.
of his turn.
Oh yeah.
So Aldrich, you
Nice.
also get 1d6 plus 4.
That's why Twilight Clerics are really good.
So you get
Nice.
9
I
hit
get
points
temporary
of
9
temp
hit
HP.
Nice.
I don't know how to add that. Oh,
On your sheet, it's a little like temporary hit point spot.
You might be able to just put in
Uh-huh.
like +9.
Yeah, true, either way. Alright. With that, it's the soldier at the back of the boat who is manning one of those heavy crossbows. He's going to fire it at the one that's attacking Manuel, because that's when he can kind of see with that crossbow. It's a fucking nat 1. That crossbow breaks, so it's no longer usable. That's just how we're going to rule that for the simplicity of things. Alright, so he's going to abandon that and run down.
And roll for temporary hit points. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, he's in now.
Yeah, alright, so
I
now
forgot
he's in
that
the
was
fight.
bad.
He's going to fight, I don't know why his hit points aren't shown. Let me fix that real quick. It should be visible. I don't fucking know. Anyway, let's see where his AC is also, because it doesn't show me. Alright. He's going to attack this guy with his longsword. He's running up. One-handed longsword attack. 6 definitely does not hit. Poor guy.
This is
All right.
dope.
Top of the round. I'm going to ask the group, top of the round, do you guys want me to roll in any of the parents? You want them to jump into the painting?
Yes.
I'm feeling like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Probably Jack and Sally for sure, and then wait, was everybody on the same level?
Yeah, everybody was there. You got
All of
Mogric,
them.
Jack, and Sally.
Okay, bring them all.
Susan, not Sally, Susan.
I think I said Sally.
You did. That's all I was like. All right, so they have been watching the fight. They see you guys starting to get knocked out, and they're going to jump in. So let me grab their tokens real quick, and we'll roll them into initiative. And they'll start at whatever their initiative is this round. So
Aldrich, when did you learn Channel Divinity?
Dunban had it, son.
Probably.
Spider could still be here.
I don't think about this shit.
So listen, he just learned about Channel Divinity as soon as we went into the
Yeah,
castle.
as soon as we learned about it, he learned
All right.
about it.
They jump on, and they're at the front of the ship up here. Let me roll them in to initiative.
Monger runs up. He's like, "Hey, you guys!"
Yeah, DC, if you want to run, roll Mongruk in. I'll get Jack and Susan. And close your sheet 'cause I had to refresh roll 20. Of course.
And number 2. Not
Oh.
much better. 10.1. Oh,
Did I just put it for Susan? Because I fucking accidentally clicked him. Okay, I did. Good. Alright, and then Jack, get his sheet open. They're at the fucking bottom of the initiative, so... Damn.
Works.
It's all fine. Okay. Alright, let's get Jack in, and then I'll refresh the order and we'll get rolling. Sweet. Now, up first is the captain of the ship. He's going to attack the one in front of him. This one, if I can ping. That one. Alright. Captain makes 2. Here we go. Attack. This is with advantage because it's mirror sandwich and it's a nat 20. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah, 14. And another scimitar attack. Also with advantage, he's got a murder sandwich going.
These things have like 16 health or more.
16 hits. Additional 7. Then he gets a dagger attack also. Hits. 7. Okay. Chipped away that one pretty damn good. Pretty much half health in a turn. With that, Rook, you're up.
Yeah. 21
Hits.
on this one.
Okay.
Just gonna be like, is that sea salt on you?
All right. It doesn't say anything about it, but I will give that double damage because I think that's fitting. So.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Nice and you nice.
Oh, fuck you. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right.
Pull a
Health.
T-Rex, Joe.
Cell
Oh yeah,
sword.
right.
All right. He's gonna attack. Really, either way is Oh yeah, you're 10 health. Nice. All right. So
8. Nice.
this guy is going to attack. That's the cell sword. All right. So make a longsword attack. Got 14 hits. Nine. And then a shield bash. Hits. 4. Okay, and then we need to make a save. What is it? It's a strength.
13 strength.
Got 20.
I
All right.
failed that one.
Jack's turn. All right, Di, where do you want Jack to? What do you want to focus on?
Where is he? I don't
He's
know
the
if
sorry, he's at the top of the ship up here. Kind of
Wait,
up here.
Oh,
I forget
there
I'm
he
the
is.
only one that can see everybody.
Yeah, because you're up there.
I can see him.
So what he can do?
If he can hop down right here, so he can kind of murder sandwich this one a little bit with Liv
Yeah,
and handle that one. And
he
then
could try to haul ass to you and make a medicine check.
it doesn't matter. Just put him right here.
Okay.
Let him murder sandwich this one.
Okay. Then he will attack with advantage. I think that's good enough on a murder sandwich. Because the ship side of the ship's right there. So with advantage, 25 will hit. For 5 piercing. And we get sneak because we're at advantage. So that's going to be 46. Good job.
I thought you said 46, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, 46.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's 18.
46.
Alright, second attack. Also hits for 10. This one's real fucked up, but still up. Alright. Manuel, you are back. You're no longer stunned.
Good. See this one in front of me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start Eldritch Blasting.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Can you get like plus a 1d4 for being such close range?
Nope.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
I think.
Dude.
Get him.
Hiya.
Alright. Do you want to push him? Question mark?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
But I will use my second blast.
Do it.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yes.
Faux show.
Hiya. Revenge!
Nice. Good chunk of damage.
Now are you gonna push him?
No, I'm gonna disengage.
You can't.
Alright then. I will chill
Sorry.
and just
That's a
Try not to
rogue
die.
bonus action.
try not to die.
Sweet. Alright, that is die. Unfortunately, I need you to whisper me a death save.
Common theme. So, saw these cool red shoes in a shop window once. I really liked them and asked my mom for them. She said no, even though my birthday was a few weeks away. But I ended up getting them on my birthday anyway as a surprise.
Oh,
Ooh, nice. Alright, sorry. With that, Nidalak, you're up.
it's my turn. Okay. Queso. I want to attack this guy right in front of Jackie-san.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
That actually meets. Go ahead and roll damage.
And then
Thank God for
no,
archery.
okay. I'm
Yeah.
going to go ahead and include my swarm to attack this time,
Oh shit.
just to be
Discord.
sure.
There we go. Okay.
12.
12. Describe how you kill it.
Ooh.
Right between the eyes, right over Jack's shoulders. And he stumbles and falls off the side of the boat.
Hell yeah. As the first one falls and it spills blood on the deck and it kind of lets out like a death, whatever, the rest of them drop their axes and appear to be a little bit more feral.
Oh, I thought that was gonna go a different direction.
Yeah, I didn't know where we were going with that one. Okay,
Alright.
cool.
Anything else?
And then I guess I'm going to stay where I'm at. And then I'm going to run my 1d6. Manuel needs to do that too.
Oh yeah. Don't forget your temp HP, Manuel. It's D6 plus 4.
I guess you have to be up to get the 1d6.
It's very interesting.
It says it can hear. It can. What was the other condition that it could do? Like
It can end one status effect.
That's what it is.
Oh.
This isn't really a status effect.
I'm
No.
gonna say it brings you to 1.
Yes.
Hey.
I think it you like come to, but you're not like, you don't get the full, like, 'cause it's a lot, it takes more to bring you up, but you are no longer like downed. So you come to and you're just prone. Fucking cats. Alright. Anything else then, like you're done?
Nope, that's it.
Let's see if it clears up on its own, or else we'll deal with it. Mogric, you're up.
All right. Go down to here.
Mhm.
And we're going to do some attacking
Hi.
with the longsword.
Yeah, you may need to check on him.
The
Yeah.
long dick
Says that
belong.
while looking in the camera.
Definitely hits. Roll damage. Fucking cats,
Yeah?
Jesus.
Ha ha!
Nice. Good hit.
That is a solid 13 damage.
Damn straight.
And then we will do another attack.
Do it. Does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Liv, you're up.
Damn it to heck.
I'm gonna hit this guy with Shalulu.
Alright.
Why does this keep happening? Roll 20. Come on, just hang on a little longer, dude.
Hits, roll damage.
9.
9. Nice. You're
Noise.
pretty messed up.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on die.
Nice.
It keeps messing up. Hold on, sorry. There we go. My level 1.
7 points of healing. Hell yeah. All right. And then take your D6 plus 4.
Oh, it's a D6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a D4, so
So roll a D6 and then add 4.
1D6. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh
Basically the
my
same.
god. Dice Christ has spoken.
Oh, shit.
It's like you don't get a choice.
Yeah, right. Alright. That's that. It's time for the Deep Scion's turn. Alright. Let's see. Again, top left. Move the way around. Let's attack Manuel. Again, they went more feral once one of them was killed. The axe is dropped. They kind of lose some of their more like humanoid features. They're looking a little more like monstrous. And it's going to take a bite attack at you.
Ow.
That hits, for fuck's sake. For 5. And then we'll take a claw attack at you. Crazy rolls.
Ow.
4, 6.
His health has not moved hardly at all.
What do you mean? Oh, that's right. I have to do it myself. Never mind. I was like, what do you... It literally hasn't moved. That's correct. Okay. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
that is great. I
Liv
can't
healed you.
move it.
Liv healed you. Alright. Okay, moving down here. So, this one's going to attack the captain. Again, same thing. Bite and then a claw. It's gonna be a miss. Why is this AC not showing to me? Okay, still it's a
they
miss.
missed me.
And then a claw. Definitely hits that time. 7.
Sorry, friends. Cats were being super rude.
Okay.
And now both of them are basically soaking wet.
Hell yeah. Love a wet put. Anyway, moving on.
Uh-huh.
Sir,
That's a net 1.
I'm ignoring what he's saying.
Get out.
It's
you
fine.
need to chill.
I live here.
Get the fuck out of my bounty hunter meeting.
Comrade.
Let's do something,
we live
something,
here.
something dark side jokes
Correct.
in one day.
Also, thanks, Liv, for healing me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You gonna slow that thing down, or
19? Oh, let's make a hit friend or something.
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
Wait, who rolled this?
The bad guy.
Which one?
Devastating hit friend. Holy shit.
no?
Hell
Yay.
yes.
Which one just rolled that?
The this one down
One of
here.
these red look. Yeah.
So this one here
Is it this one?
now it takes 5. Yep. If I can roll 20, will be great. Okay. And he's actually gonna take double damage. It's a devastating attack. Okay, sweet.
Oh Jesus!
Hell of a hit. Alright, that's that. Alright, so that's those two. Then we have the one down here by this one down here is going to swing on let's see, Di just stood up, or she just got healed, she's still prone. He's not looking at her, he's looking back at Rook.
Oh, I'm prone.
You were knocked down. Alright, so he's gonna try to bite Rook.
Get fucked.
Yeah, how does metal taste?
And then a claw attack. That's an at 20.
Apparently, it
Jesus
wasn't very
Christ,
good.
double nat 20.
He likes to taste
That
the
is
metal.
10, and you
Yeah.
are downed.
No,
Okay,
I'm
no,
He
Temporary
didn't
hit
like
points.
it.
Yeah,
Didn't
temporary
like
hit
it at all.
points.
Temporary hit points.
But it's end of his
At the end
turn.
of his turn.
Oh, he has them.
No, I still
He
have.
already
them.
has some.
has
Yeah.
them.
Oh, he
All
still
right,
has them. So how many did you have?
I had 8.
Ha!
So
Nice.
you are just up then. Like what,
Yes.
4 hit points?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, for
Alright.
some reason, I guess Roll20's not adding the temp hit points when you add them into the
Yeah,
sheet.
I fucking guess whatever. That's fine. Alright, this last one here? Yeah, sweet.
I
I
mean,
was
we
gonna
can
swing
meet
on,
them,
I
right?
guess on fucking Magra, because Magra just came storming in here and just clobbered him.
Please.
So,
You can try.
bite.
No.
Excellent. And a claw.
You can throw your temporary hit points in your hit point. So just
Alright,
make it more than
2
what
misses.
whatever it is.
I was gonna say, also,
Aldrich, you're up.
I didn't do that because did we lose them?
No, it just
No.
you're
I'll
just
be
the
right
temporary
back.
hit points down there just keeps track of it there.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I missed that.
Sacred flame on this
It's
guy.
done right there.
Oh, come on.
Sweet.
Yeah, that guy.
Alright, so he needs to make dex save. Fails. Go ahead and roll your
You're a
d8.
good cleric.
Fine.
5. Real hurt, still up. So that's an action. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright, don't forget your temp hit points you also get.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go to the bottom left down here. He's going to
A D4 plus
attack
1?
6.
Six.
D6.
Oh, well.
D6 plus 4.
Can't have I used all of these.
10
Ignore that.
misses.
Yeah.
And then second attack.
Well,
19 does hit.
5?
Yep.
9,
5.
10, 11, 12.
By 6. Actually, with advantage, the first one hits too. I forgot he's sandwiching. Sweet. The first one was a 5. Nice. Okay. That's him. That's Susan. Susan, there's still one that's pretty hardy. She's at a ranged position. She's going to try to hit him. I think she can kind of sneak it in there. Because she's higher up, so I think she can kind of cast down at him. I'll allow it. Alright, Susan. Let's snipe.
Duty.
Snipe!
Here, snipe, 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 snipe.
Don't whisper it, you silly Billy.
We've all seen Up, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay. Just like verifying.
seen what?
I cried at your wedding.
Alright, that's first attack. Second attack. Uh, 12 still hits, so hell yeah. -6. Okay. That's the captain's turn. Captain's gonna try to finish this guy off that he's been swinging on this whole fucking time. Capitan. Scimitar. Hits for 9. Hell of a swing. Second attack with the scimitar. I guess that hits, and it sure as fuck does. One additional. 6. Oh my god, this thing has fucking 1 hit point. But he does have a dagger attack. If he can hit with this, he finishes it. He
Just
barely does. Oh my
That's the guy
god.
that was down, wasn't it?
Oh god.
Oh, what
Alright.
a captain.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Oh,
That's that.
captain, my captain.
Rook, you're up.
Right. Oh, my Rook seems like he has that one, so I'm just gonna dwindle this one down.
Mongrel is ready.
Sandwiched, but doesn't matter.
Still hits. Alright,
You've
so I'm
got
giving you
it,
double damage for that because it's lightning, so -12.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright, anything else?
I probably used all those up, so nope.
Alright. Sellsword's going to attack the guy. That's right, don't forget your temp HP.
Oh, I'm not.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I need it.
Sellsword's going to make his longsword and shield bash on the one between him and the soldier. Meets
I need it.
10. And then shield bash. Hits for 7. And then you just make a save. what is it? It's a strength.
DC 13. Sorry.
I always look over and I immediately blank, like, what the fuck am I doing? Fails. So, knocked prone, that one is. So,
Yeah.
sweet. Alright, it's Jack's turn. Jack is going to go... I guess the one over here on Manuel. Because it's... Well... He's going to help with daughter. He's a good guy. Let's jump over here to help out Die.
Forget your daughter. Help me.
Fuck you. I don't know you. Alright. It's running on 3 sides. I'm gonna say that's a sandwich. So I'm gonna do short sword. If you can hit, you can just hit sneak.
Came over to your house for PB&J's one time.
Yeah, you ate the last of the jelly, you son of a bitch.
I was the only lizard kid in the village.
Except for your
You
brother.
licked the jar out.
Ooh.
You licked the jar out, man.
Ooh.
Additional 16.
Damn. Okay.
And then one more short sword attack.
And
See if he
then-
can get. It's with advantage, that does hit. We're sandwiching, boys. Please. Just enough. Finishes that one off. Fuck yeah.
Fuck you.
Whew. Manuel, you're up.
DDT him or something?
All right. I started blasting. This is all I got. Oh.
Everybody's over here murder sandwiching, and Manuel's over here fighting this guy hand to hand.
Fucking
Don't
look at
you
those
worry
rolls.
about that.
19 and a
This
20.
guy's so much health, it's fine.
It's plus fucking
29 to
10 on the
hit.
attack, dude.
Hiya. That's added.
That's 6.
to the one.
Alright.
And we go to number 2.
I
I'm
think you should do that. I
shitting.
know they call it the poop deck, but
Yeah,
still.
right. Hits, for sure.
I'm into the shit.
Yeah.
Is he paid?
Die already.
So close. Still up.
What if you do
Alright.
before you shit off the back of the boat? Not the front.
Alright. That's
I'll shoot whatever I want.
that's a die now.
Shit where I want.
Okay, so let me just make sure I'm looking at this correctly. So this one over here, alive, hella murder sandwiched.
Yep.
This one over here, I guess he's prone now.
Yep.
And this one, and that's all that's remaining.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, can I like stand on top of this one's body
Sure.
and just maximum level murder sandwich
Uh-huh.
this fucker?
Absolutely.
Initiation.
Bite the curb, bitch.
You're- oh
With
my
that
God,
wide
dude.
mouth.
Holy shit.
Jesus. Oh yeah, hits.
Yay.
Add your sneak.
Yeah, I was like, hang on, let me click on this sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I started sneaking.
Sneak, bitch.
Describe how you kill it.
Fiery stab in the neck.
Nice.
And when I kill an enemy, I can. Oh, well, I don't have enough dice. Fuck. Well, I've missed some
Well, I should get
rolls.
that.
But anyway.
Don't forget to add y'all's health.
You
Question.
did get a 1 that I rolled that I didn't make you take punishment for.
We'll just ignore that. I'm just trying to
Uh,
make sure I have the right number of dice.
Okay.
I don't. So that one's dead. And then my second attack, I want to throw that dagger at this fucker.
Okay. Range attacks on prone are at disadvantage. Which he's sandwiched, so it's just a flat roll.
I mean, how far can you throw that dagger?
60 feet.
Hit the one at Manuel. Then he's murder sandwiched, and you don't get disadvantaged.
That's true.
That's fair. I'll do that.
Okay. Yep. Do it. Kill him. And it's how you kill this guy.
Hell yeah.
Flying
yeah.
fiery stab in the neck.
Excellent. All right. Anything else?
Shanks in midair.
Nilak, you're up to finish the fight, but you do have disadvantage on
I
a.
do have disadvantage.
It'll be a flat roll because you're still
He's
sandwiched.
murdered. Okay. All right. full send it. Let's do it. See if we can hit this bad mother jammer. I think I can hit
Yarp.
this.
Finish him.
See, swarm is on. Everything's on. We rocking.
Yeah. Discover you kill him.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. So I shoot the moths fly at this guy.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Appropriate use of the effects.
Thank you.
Appropriate.
Oh, I want to
And
do one
when the
now.
moths
Accept.
hit him and pierce him, he goes flying up in the air and also falls off the boat because fuck these guys. Get
Hell
back in your water
yeah.
grave.
I do one flying, fiery stab.
yeah.
Anyway, that's how you use effects, by the way. And that's how that guy died.
Now we know.
Now you know.
Thanks, man.
That was more intense than I anticipated.
You can use missile. Use missile.
Yeah.
No,
I
your
still want
daggers
it
are
to
just
like
that powerful.
explode.
Well, then you use
Oh my gosh,
rocket.
there's so
Use
many
rocket.
more.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can use rocket for that one.
I just scrolled down. That was amazing.
Do it.
Maybe splatter one.
Yeah, I was looking at what splatter was too. Oh,
Oh, God.
nah.
Ah,
That was
gross.
Oh,
We all know what that
yeah.
was.
That's not it. You can do beam too.
Well, that's what I did initially was beam.
Oh, okay.
All right. So before you find this real quick. Here we go.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
So
Shit, one of the crew.
Well, it's just-
Nice.
the captain looks at you guys and says, "I appreciate the help."
Do you though?
Of course, we would
I
have
didn't
been.
say that out loud. Sorry, that's
Okay.
a chaos thing.
It's like, damn, dude.
Damn, dude. Damn, Daniel.
We offer you a reward for your help, and he will hand over to one of you guys a cloak.
Give it a die.
I have a question.
Give it to me.
Weird little question.
Uh-huh.
That's a cloak.
Can I heal
Oh,
their guy
well.
that got downed?
Oh, he's
The
killed.
dead one?
Oh, he's
Let's
dead.
figure
Dead.
out what
Yes,
Okay,
they
never mind.
they.
That's
NPCs
true. We need to find
die.
out what the effects are.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I wanted to help them
Oh.
out.
No, the fish man
Hey,
like
everybody's alive.
bit his juggler out. He's dead.
I'll pick it up. And as soon as we're out of here, I'll identify it.
Yeah, I think Aldrich said he handed it to Die.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you can identify it, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and I'm gonna identify that crown too.
Ooh.
You can't have it.
All
Steal
right.
I'm
mine.
not, I don't want it.
As he
but I
hands you
also
the
don't want you
cloak,
to have it.
as he hands you the cloak, you guys take hold of it. You guys are pulled out of the painting and pop back into the castle. That's where we end tonight's session.
Nice.
Yay.
All right.
We have fought some really difficult shit.
Yeah.
Guys, can we
Tell
take a
us
nap?
What the
Yeah.
clue
Hello?
is.
Please.
10 pit boys are gone now, right? Is it-
Uh,
was it based on his?
Yeah,
Only
once you're, I guess,
for
you're
1
outside,
minute?
I guess.
I think it's once it's his 1 minute is up.
Okay.
It does less
So,
than
yeah.
that.
Or yeah.
So 10 rounds.
So your temporary HP
Yeah.
should go away.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take away that one that you gave me?
No, you're fine. Concerned. It basically just like brought you up, so.
Good job, Aldrich.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
we need to
save
use
that.
that
Yeah.
for a
Hell yeah.
boss fight.
For the lessons.
It's reason why Twilight Cleric is probably the best subclass.
Mm.
Oh.
Good shit. Twilight Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
All right, folks. With that, we'll start wrapping up. So you can get out of here. Ninja, Aldrich, Roses and Thorns.
Roses. I used Twilight Sanctuary for the first time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Proud
And I
of you.
learned how absolutely amazing it is. So
Good shit.
is that once per once
Long rest.
long rest?
Short rest.
Yeah, it's
maybe?
a finish a short or long rest.
So
Yeah.
short rest too.
Yep.
Wow.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. I'll remember it.
And you get it
I'll try
twice,
to.
You get it twice per rest.
Don't forget your vigilant blessing. Give anybody advantage on initiative.
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to rock that bad boy before we go fight a big bad.
Yeah.
Thorns, hard shit. I mean, it really like nothing crazy bad happened, but yeah, I don't have like a thorn.
That's good.
Yeah, that's about it.
Always a good day when you don't have a thorn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Rook, Rose and Thorns.
Oh shit.
Give us a fun fact from last time, since you didn't.
Fuck.
Rose's Thorns fun fact.
Yeah,
How long has it been since we?
been a while.
The dragon.
The fun fact: I didn't know where the fuck I was.
He was lost.
That's fair.
There we go. Here's my fun fact. Rose actually got to be here.
Yeah,
So,
it's good.
That was pretty great. Thorn. I'm not gonna name any names, but I didn't want to go into a painting today.
Yeah, I don't know who decided that was a good idea.
Yeah.
I touch it in quotes.
We are gonna tie your hands.
I am the problem, I guess. Oopsie.
If you think
Gonna
you're gonna
glue-
tie up
we're
Liv's
gonna-
hands and I'm not gonna untie them, you are sorely mistaken.
Okay, you're right. I'm gonna glue them.
Weird.
I have acetone in my bag. Maybe.
I will glue both your hands together.
We
The
will
twin will
find
stay
you.
linked.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. We can cause more chaos that way.
You
What?
can't grab
Me?
anything, so that's all I
Hello?
care about.
Yeah, she did the thing. She did
You've
the
spoken
thing.
my name.
Yeah.
You've summoned me.
Ah.
Yeah, but yeah, that's me.
All right. Nidalek, Rose and Thorns.
The roses. I like the transfer to the ship and fighting on the ship. That was pretty cool. I did not want to go in that painting, so kind of
Yeah.
a thorn. Kind of a thorn there.
It's okay,
No.
Liv.
All around. Just
Don't
don't,
you
do it.
enable
Don't
him.
do it again. Don't do it again.
I will.
You want me to shoot you in the back of the head again?
It'll happen regardless, I'm sure.
I'll let die roll
With or
for
without
me.
intent.
I'll let die roll for me so I get a nat 1.
Rude.
Sure.
Oof.
Rude.
Wow.
I would just like
And,
to say I only rolled
it.
one nat one tonight, and Alec
Yeah,
rolled
well.
my other one.
That's true.
Yeah, very true. No, other than that, it was all good. All good.
Should have like a die nat 1 counter.
For the, I love that I
Oh,
like
fuck
Aldrich
yes.
saw it first, saw the painting first, and I was like, okay, save, and he saved like way great. So I was like, okay, cool, you're not pulled into it. Liv's like, I'm gonna go touch it. All right, no save necessary. We're just gonna go touch it now. Hell yeah, let's do it.
It's fine. It turned out fine.
Speaking of Liv, Rose and Thorns.
Okay. Thorns. I got everybody pulled into this scary painting, and a lot of people almost died. Roses, I pulled everybody into this really cool painting, and we got to do a nice encounter that was a little bit different than a decrepit castle. So
What did we learn?
that I will continue to touch things.
I'm leaving the party.
The opposite of what we wanted
Yeah.
to do. Got it.
The
Yeah.
Rook
This
will
is
no
fun.
longer be around. I'm choosing another character.
Oh my god.
So falls the rook, so rises the
The
change.
Changeler.
Oh no.
Can we kill Rook? Can we kill Rook
Brought this
again?
on yourself.
No. The Changeler's not going.
This great. Liv will be the reason that Rook perma dies.
No, he's gonna leave at that point. He's gonna pull a Scanlan.
Oh god. All right. DC, Rose and Thorns.
The Rose, Manuel got to do stuff.
Yeah.
Or Thorn, he's talking into a can right now.
Yeah, your mic, did your mic switch? Or something?
Or maybe, I don't know. No, internet.
Oh, okay.
It's rough, buddy.
It's all good.
Oh, wait, no, it did go to the microphone. Or the webcam.
Ew.
As it
Oh my god.
There we are.
There it is. So yeah, Rose got to do stuff. Thorn, so many goddamn enemies. So
I just want to leave the castle. I want to go home.
It's a dungeon crawl, bitches!
Ah,
I don't want to
Can we
crawl in
take
the
a long
dungeon
rest
anymore,
now?
Papa.
To be fair, it was like a mini boss, and there's like, oh, here's an optional encounter, and we're doing it. All right, let's go.
With each one of their freaking HP almost as much as the mini boss.
Yeah.
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 Jesus.
The Monarch guy had 142 hit points. The Minotaurs had 67, so they gave him back 67 whenever that one like sacrificed himself for it. And then I think each of the fish guys had around 67 or so.
Okay.
So,
I like we got through the Monarch a lot easier than that.
well, you guys teamed up on him. You only went like once.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like a single
Well,
enemy
you know.
is just not shit against a group. A group of enemies can always fuck you. But
Yeah.
Yes.
If we're lucky.
yes,
Yes.
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 Chaos, Rose and Thorns.
I'm Chaos. I have roses and thorns. I'm also trying to type with these fuckers, so I'm struggling.
You got clickety clacks?
Yeah.
Full on clippy clacks.
Click clack.
Even texting on my phone, I'll aboard the struggle bus because I'm very much like a fingertip texter. It's going
Just the tip.
poorly. Yeah. Anyway, roses and thorns. Thorns, I went down twice,
Oof.
and it made me sad.
I'm sorry.
Whoopsie.
Roses, though, I got to kill 2 baddies in 1 turn. That was pretty cool. And I have a crown and a cloak now. I don't know what either of them do, but we gonts to find out.
I'll identify it.
Yeah, I know what the cloak is. So I like picked that. You said crown. I was like, now I have to think of what the crown is.
Yes, so
We'll all find out next time. So I have to think of what that is.
I'm
I'm
just
trying
gonna throw it out the window.
Yeah, I'm trying to type on my screen, on my character sheet right now. Skeleton monarch crown and painting fish boy's cloak.
Yeah,
Painting fish boy.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'm gonna put Skelly man monarch crown.
Elements.
Or Skella monarch. That's better.
This is interesting.
There we go. Yeah, I had a good time, and I only had to do one death save, which, can I say what it was?
Yeah.
It was a success.
Yay.
Yeah.
Less close to dying for real. Anyway, that's all I have.
I'm happy for you.
All right, I just found what the crown is, so we're good. I'm happy.
I don't like the way that you said that.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I really.
I don't like the way you said yeah.
Any
Either way.
buds? Any buds? Anybody for next time? Anything you're excited for? Or looking forward to?
Whatever the fuck that crown is gonna do to me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And-
crown.
I'm also really excited for a long rest. Please, sir?
So I'm trying to think because you guys had a long rest, did a fight or 2. You did a medium rest, I think,
4
last
fights.
session.
Yeah.
It's probably too
Sure.
soon for a long rest.
I
Can
disagree.
we level up?
You guys can play a short rest and then
We've been
I
fighting
get them
all
levels
day.
though.
maybe not super. But
Yeah, when was our
anyway.
last long rest? It feels like it was a very long time ago.
It
Well, the
was
long
right
rest-
before the Griffin, and then Griffin was like,
It was like 2
2
sessions
sessions
ago,
ago.
but that was like 2 months ago.
yeah, that's the thing. It was like 2 sessions. So it was like long rest,
Raise your
Griffin
hand.
fight, medium rest. So I don't think it's
Use
time
special
for
effects on the screen if you think that we have earned a long rest.
no. Nope.
I cast Cure Wounds real quick. Go ahead and do it. We're gonna do it on Rook.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys can do a short rest. I don't think it's time for a medium or long yet, unfortunately.
brother.
Since you guys just had one and then went downstairs and did all this.
Fuck,
5.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
But-
Anybody would take that.
And I'm out of spell slots, so
Anyway, we'll do that. We'll handle that next
Oh,
time.
fun.
As far as the short rest stuff, there's literally 2 chests on the screen that I'm looking at right now, so you guys can. There's plenty more for you guys to find and do. We'll continue that next time, though, guys. Next session is going to be a bit. We're Chaos and I are going on our actual honeymoon end of next week.
Yep.
So how you out of that?
Yep.
But we'll be back. What's our next? Let me get my calendar out. Of what's possibly available.
Mid to late November.
like 14th.
Yeah,
'Cause-
the earliest we could do is probably the 14th.
or
Or
15th,
so.
I guess.
Anybody have issues with Fridays? Because Fridays are way easier for everybody, typically.
Oh, that's my preference.
Okay.
I can do my best.
So potentially the 15th.
Alright.
Let's pencil that in for now, and we'll see if anything else comes up.
What'd you say, the 15th?
Yes. Ninja, are you good with that, or are you out that week?
Should be good for that day. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay. So like I said, let's pencil in the 15th for right now, and we'll see how that goes. But with that, we'll wrap up. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this,
Shit.
you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Oh, fuck.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says.
Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in.
Can I-
I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh
Are
my
we-
god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can
is
I
he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And like
Give
pull
him
him
a
out?
dick twist.
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
That shit
jail
blowing.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water,
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh God.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go!
Oh my God,
Glorbo.
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has two edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight here, but tonight, it's Keeper Alec. We're playing some D&D. What's up, friends? Welcome in. Welcome in. So, this is a Whispered Tale. Whispered Tales are side sessions within the canon universe of our main campaign, but potentially different timelines, different characters, what have you. So, tonight we are bouncing off the back of the Calyx storyline, the Whispered Tale of Calyx, of Tuk Tuk. Last we left off in this storyline, Calyx was in Shadowfell, had just fought a warlord, and was downed and captured, which will bring us to where we are tonight. But first of all, let me introduce our players for tonight. DC, what's up, dude?
Hi, I'm Directly Challenged. I get to play Glorbo again! Yay!
Yay!
Glorbo!
Hell yeah.
Fun fact for Glorbo. He was captured by Shadow Glorbo.
I mean, kind of.
That's the best way to describe him. Shadow Glorbo. Nega Glorbo. And I like to party.
Yes, the last time we saw Glorbo in Glorbo Prime in all of his glory in our campaign was like session 10? Something like that?
Yeah.
Right around there. Glorbo had a lovely habit of leaving out food at night for the Fae. Unfortunately, he rolled poorly and attracted some Shadow Fae instead from Shadowfell. One of which attacked him, and even though his party tried to save him, it actually stole his soul. And Glorbo
I think that's
has been a husk ever since. Party is still on their way to go save him in Shadowfell. But from then on, for like 20 or like, 10 sessions plus that, 15 sessions after that, we have not seen the presence of Glorbo until last session. We saw a vision of him in a prison in Shadowfell. Ooh.
Yeah.
He was all beat up, so we'll have to see what that was all about. But
Sad
anyway, our other player tonight, Token, what's up, dude?
Hello, it's Token Mutt. I play Calyx of Tuk Tuk, the Gloom Ranger Goblin. My fun fact is, my family died from this warlord. I sought out for revenge, and I got it. Only to get pistol whipped by the end of a sword.
Hell yeah. Hi, Chaos.
And I like to party.
Thanks, likes to party.
Family
Hell
also
yeah.
die.
Hell yeah. All right, so again, I'm just gonna bring chat in real quick to where I'm looking on my screen real quick, just kind of show you guys what's up. So chat, come to me real quick. So last we left off, Calyx had his village wiped out by a murderous warlord. I guess for like trying to. All right, chat. Why can't you see anything? what's happening
Did
here.
he have scar over his
Does he not
eye?
have vision? He has vision. He has night vision too. Why can't you see anything? Oh, there you go, chat. All right. So, Calyx village had been wiped out by an evil warlord. Calyx swore revenge, went on a rampage against the warlord, snuck into his compound, and in a surprising turn of events for me, at least as the DM, he iced the warlord. Good job to Token. I was supposed to have this encounter where he would be beaten down and captured, and he fucking killed him. So there you go. But the guards ran in after the fight concluded and still managed to capture Calyx. And so Calyx was knocked out, which is where we join our group today, as Calyx awakens in the Shadow Prison. Now I'll bring you guys to me, and we'll kick off tonight's session. All right, let's go. So, let me move chat so we can all see what the hell's going on here.
I gotta figure out. Okay, there we go. This is oh god, big map.
It is a large map.
I could barely. I'd 220% zoomed in. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it is. It's also weird because like there's a grid overlay. The characters don't snap correctly. I don't know what that's all about. It's a whole thing. Who fucking knows? Anyway. So you guys, Calyx, you awaken in a damp, dark jail cell. And as you kind of get your bearings, first of all, it's fairly dark in here. And you're in this cell. The door, of course, is locked. There's no windows or anything, but there is a crack in the wall next to you. And as you peer through, you see a small goblin. And as you awaken, you hear footsteps. And somebody steps in front of your cell. And Calyx, as you look, make sure, hold on, let me make sure chat has your view to where everybody can see what the hell's going on here. Apologies, guys. Let me check this real quick. Yes, chat has your view. Okay, cool. And the token has vision. All right, excellent. Sorry. Okay, so Calyx, you look at the front, the door to your cell, and a tall, brooding figure walks up that looks markedly similar to the warlord that you took down. He looks down at you and he says, I should thank you for taking out that weakling. He opened up the line for me. Now his domain is mine. Your reward is this cell.
Don't worry, you're next.
I doubt it. With that, he walks off. And you get the sense that in this world of darkness and shadow, cutting off the head of one simply replaces it with another.
It like Hydra.
But again, you see through the crack in the wall next to you a small goblin. Shit.
Hey, you awake?
Huh?
Over here,
Who-
towards the wall.
Who talked to Glorbo? What? Wall talked to Glorbo?
The other wall.
Oh,
There we go.
oh. What? How Wall talk?
The crack.
Oh.
I see you are also a goblin.
Oh, Glorbo not seen other Gobbo in ever. Now that Glorbo think about it.
Yeah, it's been since you were your village burned down.
Glorbo don't like to think about that time, so Glorbo choose not to.
Well, we're both goblins, so we need to get out of here and protect each other.
Oh, Glorbo gladly help Gobbo, friend. You
Do you have anything in your cell you can use to break out?
Glorbo's gonna look around.
Make a perception check.
I was just gonna with like Glorbo got bucket.
Perception or investigation, either one.
Alright, let's see what
Oh,
I
you're a
got
shit
that's
bucket?
better. Let's see. Investigation is garbage, and perception is garbage. Alright. Either
Excellent.
way, same number.
You find nothing. There's nothing in there to use, nothing at all. Not great.
Incorrect. There is the shit bucket.
There is a shit bucket.
Glorbo got bucket. That help?
Does it have a handle?
No.
No, it won't help.
Oh. Glorbo have Glorbo?
Must be from a different goblin tribe.
Glorbo not speak common good.
And
I also speak goblin, so we could speak goblin if you'd like.
I don't know. Glorbo friend always say he no speak not to speak goblin.
You
And-
must not be from Shadowfell.
Calix,
No.
as you look at him, you begin to realize that he's not from Shadowfell, and something's different about him. Like, something, he's almost like a little bit blurred, or like almost not transparent, but just almost incorporeal a little bit. Calix, give me maybe an Arcana check, maybe? Or just a perception, or whatever works for you. To kind of examine the
think-
situation.
You think incorporealness be benefit here? Somehow no.
Perception?
Yeah, perception works. Not great. So again, unfortunately,
two garbage goblins.
he ain't from around here, so all you can really get away from that. Very strange. Not from any tribe that you can. He looks different, just not from. You know, he's not from one of your like the known Shadowfell like tribes.
Clearly, you're not here. You're too green.
Yeah, Glorbo not like Glorbo from Glorbo tribe.
Hmm. Well, we gotta figure a way out. I would like to pat myself down. I notice I don't have my weapons, but I still have everything else for some reason.
So you do have your armor still on. You'll have to give me just a DC 18 luck check to have your thieves' tools on you, where they didn't find them.
Armor?
So just give me a flat 20 roll, and you have to make it 18 or better to still have your thieves' tools on you.
Lol.
Nope. So they did confiscate your thieves' tools.
Santa Bernard.
You just have, like, you don't have, like, your pack on you. You just have, like, what's on your back, basically. No weapons on you. So, yeah, you are fairly destitute in this cell.
Let's see. What is in the Explorer's pack?
You don't have that on you.
I do not have that on me. I
Nope.
just literally have.
Just your clothing, essentially, and your leather armor. So, as you guys spend what seems like, a few days, or maybe even stretch into like a few weeks at this point, it's hard to say, and time is fairly convoluted in Shadowfell as well, doing a different plane. One day, Glorbo has a visitor.
Glorbo get visitors a lot, but not visitors Glorbo want.
That's very correct. Glorbo, you recognize this. This is a paladin that attacked you. Or sorry, should I say the anti-paladin? It's a paladin
Glorbo!
of Shadowfell. He looks at you. He smiles. He says, glad to see you've settled in. Getting
Glorbo,
a living
no
soul like you fetched a pretty penny.
You take Glorbo pastry for butterfly.
What?
Glorbo leave pastry for butterfly and you take it, then attack Glorbo.
You invited me. That's all I needed was an invitation.
Glorbo, don't see it that way.
Agree to disagree. You're the one in the cell.
Glorbo only in cell till Glorbo not in cell.
We'll see about that. You know, it's too bad your friends aren't here. You seem pretty helpless without them.
That... Not... No!
And Glorbo, you realize deep down that your strength, your powers, your abilities really stem from your friends. Your need to protect your friends and family, your drive, your devotion. And without them here, it's just... You just feel weak and helpless and alone.
That what Butterfly Lady told Glorbo.
And he smirks. He says, well, don't get too comfortable. Your time's coming soon.
Glorbo make you see.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Glorbo just need pastry.
With that, he walks off. And
Glorbo will stick his tongue out at him as he leaves.
he does not see it. So
Glorbo
again,
doesn't need him to.
time is
Glorbo
somewhat
knows it
convoluted, and
happened.
honestly, I think even in the main campaign, it's been like a week or two. I mean, like, I know it feels like it's weird because time is odd, and like we've been in the fucking castle for what seems like forever, even though it's been like 4 nights or something. But point is, it's been a while. And Glorbo and Calyx, you continue talking and what have you, and you begin to build a slow friendship. And Calyx, you learn that Glorbo is from the material plane. And so the reason that he seems incorporeal or different or what have you, somewhat like it has like almost like an energy to him,
Glorbo don't need glasses. Glorbo
is that
fine.
this isn't his physical body. This is a manifestation of essentially his soul that has been yanked out of the material plane and pulled into Shadowfell. Shadowfell being a dark mirror, a distorted, corrupted mirror of the material plane. Typically, you don't exist on like both planes. Essentially, there's very distinct, but you can't physically like cross. It has mostly an astral projection kind of thing. So they've pulled his soul here and is keeping it captive, away from his material body.
Okay.
And so, Glorbo, as you guys begin building this friendship, what have you, it slowly starts to bolster you. And you feel your powers return as you become friends with this shadow goblin.
Glorbo finally has someone to converse with in Goblin.
Yeah, kindred spirit. And so, slowly but surely, you feel your powers return to you, and you start regaining strength. And you start regaining strength. You can reach a hand through the wall. You can actually give some healing to Calyx. And slowly,
Glorbo
you guys...
have lay on hand.
Yeah, you guys regain your strength, both of you. And so you guys can now both click your long rest button, be fully recovered. And
Glorbo have friend. Glorbo have power!
So as you guys are now recovered, you await one. You can't even really tell it's day-night cycle, what have you. It's a like black sun. If you've seen the new Dune movie, that Planet of the Black Sun is like, hell yeah, that shadow fell for me. Anyway,
Glorbo is strong.
So you guys wait until the guards are kind of off duty, sleep, whatever, and you hatch a plan to break out. You wait till there's nobody coming. You kind of wait. The guards are not making their rounds. Just as a FYI, so you guys have been here for a while, there are physical guardsmen that sometimes make their rounds, kind of are stationed places. There are also these floating sort of dementors that kind of patrol. So just be aware that there are bad things that are kind of patrolling kind of mindlessly around, looking, just the prison itself. And in fact, I'm actually going to have one go by you guys, just as an example. It's these floating dementors, essentially.
Glorbo know like.
Yep.
Glorbo also not know what Glorbo Patronus is.
Alright. So Glorbo, now that your strength is returned, I want you to give me a strength check. We're going to start with a DC 15 and see if you can bust this lock.
Glorbo, try!
That is exactly what you needed.
Ha-ha!
So, with that, you pop the lock on this cell. The door is not opened yet, however. You just break the lock on it and you kind of hold it to where it doesn't swing open. You haven't made like a lot of noise yet. So, the question now is what you guys would like to do from here. Because you kind of have some options, right? So, this prison, is like, man, like, so there's guards, these little Dementors things. You can tell just from like what you've been able to hear, and like Calyx, you can see in the cell across from you, there are other beings in this prison that, they may be helpful to you. Who knows, right? So it's hard to say, but you could potentially start like a raid if you would like to free them or what have you. You can try to stealth your way out. You can try to fight your way out, probably. And again, for chat, the two Calyx and Glorbo do not have their weapons on them, or like their packs, materials. Glorbo is without his armor. Calyx has his leather armor, but that's pretty much it. So, you can surmise that they are being kept within the prison somewhere, but you don't know where. So, Glorbo, your cell, what have you, is now unlocked. You'll have to break Calyx out as well.
So, Glorbo use Glorbo great power of deduction. Glorbo know that Glorbo not bad. And Glorbo know that new Glorbo friend not bad. That mean other people not bad too. Only good people get thrown in jail here. It is the opposite.
Glorbo, how about we just ask them some questions first?
Okay. Glorbo will look at the person across in the cell opposite him. Glorbo have question for you.
Alright, so the one across from you directly, you call out to, you kind of wait for a response. The one in here doesn't move. And as you kind of look, you see a bug crawl out of one of its open, empty eye sockets. It is a skeleton, fully dead and decomposed.
Oh.
I don't know why this one has a name tag on it. All these freaking tokens are weird in Roll20, I swear.
Anyone else out there?
Glorbo, remember, we're breaking out.
I just try to ask questions.
You can ask questions, but we have to alert the guards.
How Glorbo talk to person across way?
Walk over there carefully. You broke out, remember?
Die tell Glorbo that Glorbo not stealthy. Die very adamant that Glorbo not stealthy. Though Glorbo think Glorbo stealthy.
Is there, in the crack in the wall, is there any like loose gravel or anything? Possibly.
I'd say, yeah, there's like a rock or two in your cell.
And I would like to grab that rock and throw it to whoever's across from me, since, you know, Glover found out that one's not alive.
Okay. Give me just a quick stealth check, just to see how noticeable this is to the rest of the prison. And I'll get... Oh, it's not 20. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, so you fling the rock across. It pinked in the cell, none the wiser of anybody else, any guards or anything else that may be around. You pull open the sheet for the old Dementors real quick, just so I have that available.
To be fair, Glorbo only sucks at stealth because he has disadvantage on all his stealth checks due to his armor.
Hey, you don't right now.
Yeah, but Glorbo doesn't know that.
Okay, so in the doorway stands a small gremlin. Look across at you.
It's smaller than Glorbo.
Shut up, bitch!
Glorbo not used to this.
Jesus Christ. Man.
Hold on. Sorry.
All right.
Hey,
What?
still alive over there?
I think so. I mean, yeah.
What'd you get thrown in for?
Well, I started a fight in the village, and they didn't see too kindly about that. It was with the
win?
guards. It was with the warlord's guards. I'll be honest. It was with the guys. I started a riot against the guards, and the warlord called me, you know, a traitor. And it was a whole thing. But yeah,
Glorbo feel like
But-
Glorbo plan sound.
But did you win?
I mean, I thought I was winning, and then suddenly I'm here. So you tell me, you know.
You may be able to use 1 second. I'm gonna go over to the crack in the wall.
Yeah,
Glorbo.
I'll be here. I can't go anywhere. So, you know.
Yeah?
Glorbo, come here.
What? Glorbo over here.
Come to the crack in the wall.
Glorbo at crack.
All right. You may be able to use this guy. If we get out of here, we can take him with us. And if anything, he can be a distraction.
Okay. Glorbo just need to go over and open cell.
Yes.
Okay. Glorbo got this. First, Glorbo will open the cell to look both ways.
All right, give me a stealth check.
I was gonna do my stealth and then a perception.
Okay.
Hiya! Look at Glorbo go!
Okay. Double check some passive perception here. Okay. All right, give me a perception.
Then perception.
So are you like looking out first? You swing the door open, or what are you doing right now? Just for
So it's
clarity.
like open the door so he can peek his little head out and then look left and right. You know, like he's crossing the street.
Yeah. So you ease the door open. It moves fairly silently, not too squeaky. Just you know, just little creaks and cracks, what have you. You kind of peek around. You don't seem to be anything like heading your direction. And as you look left and right, from what you can see, you don't see anything, any like the Dementor characters or like guards or anything. You just see like a hallway to your left, and then to your right is like another cell, kind of like catty corner to you, and then a wall.
All right, open that door.
All right, your cell swings open.
All right, Glorbo will go over to the gremlin.
Okay.
And try and free him.
All right.
Strike check. Yup.
You,
Well, not.
wrench at this one, but it does not come free as easily.
All right. Try again. No.
No,
Glorbo,
it seems
calm
pretty
down.
sturdy.
You're losing strength.
Okay. Glorbo. Glorbo, try one more time. Nope.
So I will tell you. So you've been trying to do this quietly, and you're just barely trying to do it to not make much noise. What the fuck? Get out of here! What is happening? What is happening to you, fucker? Alright, that was weird. Anyway, so you're trying not to make much noise. I can give you advantage on it, but you will have disadvantage on a stealth check because you'll be making more noise. Or you can keep trying at this thing, but I'm about to have to make you make a stealth check because as you're trying, you're burning time.
If I have to do a stealth check either way, I'll take stealth check and do the advantage roll.
Okay, so you will have advantage on strength, disadvantage on stealth.
Alright, I'll just roll the strength.
Okay.
Didn't need it, but heck yeah.
Crack the lock on that cell door. Now give me a
And-
stealth with disadvantage.
Well, there you go.
That one. So the block comes off, but with it comes a great bang as the lock falls to the ground. Alright, so I will tell you that you know without a shadow of doubt that made a lot of noise. Something will be coming.
Okay.
So, kind of what's about to happen is you can try to get back in your cell and close the door real quick, or you can face whatever's about to come around the corner.
Or I can break Calico.
Yeah, go ahead and
I can try.
if you're not
try
caring
one...
about noise, give it to me with an advantage.
Yeah, I mean they're already coming, so nope.
Didn't get it that time. I'll give you one more try before this thing's around the corner on you.
All right, come on, Glorbo powers. Yeah, Glorbo
right.
powers.
The door on his cell, sorry, everybody's groping on the little thing, comes open. This one behind you is open. And with that, this thing's going to round the corner on you guys, this Dementor. We're going to have to roll initiative.
Glorbo want you remember. Glorbo not stuck in here with you.
Oh, the tip, though.
What?
Thanks for
Good.
the donation there. Thank you so much. Live with the tip. All right. So,
Glorbo, remember what rooks say. Leave no
that's a fucking
witnesses.
22 on that initiative. Holy shit. Bad times all around.
Glorbo, also remember, if he get hungry and see skeleton, he can make soup. It okay as long as it not gobbo.
Oh my god, the gremlin goes first? Holy shit. Insane. Calyx, go ahead and roll initiative as well. You're in this now.
Yeah, Glorbo free friend.
That's a nat 20 on initiative. So,
Yeah!
homebrew rules for our campaign, a nat 20 gives you an automatic surprise round. So you'll have a surprise round, and then you'll take your normal round. So you get a round before anybody else does anything to act, a full action. Movement that
Glorbo
works.
goes last, and that's somehow fitting.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
So let
I
me
hit like air.
refresh. Yep, so
Throw a rock at him.
again, currently you guys do not have your weapons. You were just breaking out of the cell.
Throw a rock at him.
Alright, maybe.
You know, Glorbo thought all Gobbo's strong, but I guess Glorbo just built different.
I will have to come out of the cell. I don't see it anywhere.
Down below.
Yep.
There we go. Sorry, I forgot to move the map.
Yeah, once you got out of your cell.
Alright. I'm guessing that there's like pebbles and stuff around. So that would be.
Sure. You can get another rock off the ground, what have you.
I would do it as the unarmed strike.
No, I'd say if you're gonna throw a rock, let me find the I'll do sling damage for that. I think that's pretty fair. Let me pull up your sheet real quick. I'll throw a sling on there just where you have a ranged attack for the rock you found. Sorry, finding it real quick, like. Calyx. Alright, let me throw the sling on there. Alright, you should have a sling now, so feel free to use it for your attack. And it is ranged, so you can add your, I think your archery, I think, fits on there because your fighting style.
No, fighting style modifier.
Yeah, I think that fighting style archery. With ranged weapons. Yep, so that works. So that's good to go. Alright, cool. So you can roll your attack with the sling. Alright, unfortunately, 11's... Let me double check the AC. It's not going to hit, unfortunately. Go ahead and make your second attack, if you would like. That will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your damage for it. Alright. 5 damage. Alright, so you've moved like 10-ish feet, and you did your 2 attacks. Anything else for your surprise round?
I'm looking. Okay. No, I think I'm good for now. Actually, I would like to look around to see if I can find anything else to use as a weapon.
Alright, give me an investigation check. $17. Okay, so, you glance around. Let me see what I can find on, like, the weapons list. All you really see, there's like some torches, which you could use if you wanted to. I could throw one of those on your sheet. It doesn't really do much at all for damage, though, to be honest with you. It's like a bit of fire damage, basically. Are that not the damage output on here? Alright, whatever. If you swing and hit with it, we'll just make like a unarmed strike to hit. And then if you hit, it does a fire damage. Like a little bit. Like it's basically not much at all. So not great. You can chunk it at them also. If you want to do like a ranged spell attack or like a ranged attack with it. But again, not much to that, unfortunately. As you continue to look around, I'll say that I wonder if what's the rule for improvised weapon? Let me find it real quick. Improvised weapon. So, double check this. Close at hand. So, what I would say... Alright, here's what I see in the rules. And then I will say that the sconce of this torch we could treat as a club. If we wanted to throw a club on your sheet, I can do that as well. Just where you grab the sconce of like the torch.
I'd say the first attack of it would be fire damage. You know, you'd swing it pretty hard, the flame would go out, then it would become a club.
Yeah, I'll give you the club for like the 2 hit and stuff, and the first attack will add like a say like a D4 of fire damage or something like that. So yeah, I think I added the club to your sheet. So if you want to use it to hit, you can use it, and I'll add a D4 of fire damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And like I said, that what I pasted in chat, we're just going to assume D4s for any kind of improvised weapons, both for melee and for thrown or like whatever. So. And if, as you look at this rock that you threw at this essentially Dementor, I mean, it had an effect, but it'd take a lot of rocks to take this thing down.
Just
Okay.
wait for Glorbo turn.
I had my turn after that.
All right, so that's your surprise round. You now have your normal turn. So you get a hold on the turn now.
All right,
Also,
so
Glorbo not fan of this
what do you
entire
do?
realm.
Distance?
Glorbo, once we get to you, I'll explain a little bit about combat in soul form.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I have divine senses. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor.
This place stinks.
This whole
Stanky.
place smell bad.
Yeah. Noxious odor.
So, would I have enough movement speed or movement to get to him? I have 30 movement speed and he's 30
Glorbo
feet
not
away.
notice dark.
Yeah,
Glorbo have
for
dark vision.
You're ready?
You basically had two
Does
turns in a
not
row,
like
so I mean,
the
if you
smell
wanted to
of
like say this is all
evil.
your movement, I'm fine with that. You didn't really move last turn, so for yours, it was like surprise round, so you can get up to him for sure.
I would like to come.
I will say too, as you go to run up to it, I need you to make me a con saving throw. All right, this thing is horrendous to look at, and especially as you draw into it, but as you're looking at it, it's almost again like it starts to like pull the life from you, and you're gonna take 5 damage as this thing is starting to like suck the life force out of you just from like you looking into its being. All right, you can now proceed with your turn.
I'm going to do, since it's lit, go ahead and do
It's lit fan.
1d4.
So you can roll. So do the club attack like on your sheet. It's like roll for like to click on the club and do its attack. And like the. All right, that will hit. Roll the damage, and then we'll add a d4 to whatever the damage is.
Oh, oh.
Nice. And then add a d4 to that for fire. Excellent. All right, so 4 damage total.
And then have, I don't know if I can use it, but I have extra attack as well.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks per round. So.
Glorbo wish Glorbo level 5.
Yeah, right.
Mm,
Maybe one day. That is a nat 1. Oh no.
Oh,
Here comes the fumble chart,
yay.
boys.
Hit not Glorbo!
Spinner that goes for fucking ever.
It does.
Jesus. It's so good, but like also chill out. What's it, 11? Let's see an 11. 11! 11 Z's. Let's see what we got. Now, let me try to be kind, because again, you guys are fucking without weapons and shit. So let me find... Come on, fumble chart, load! My Adobe is like fucking up on my computer. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, my Adobe like broke. I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, cool. So since this isn't working at all, oh, there it is. Okay, loaded. Temporary deafness. That's annoying. As you go to hit this thing on the second time, it screeches at you, and you hear a ringing in your ears. And you'll be temporary deafened for. Let's just do this.
Wonder.
For 1 turn.
Woo!
So at
That's good.
the end of your next turn, your hearing will come back.
Okay.
Alright. So that was your 2 attacks. Anything else this
No,
turn?
not Glorbo.
And also, you also have any of your spells and stuff as well.
Glorbo can see pretty well in the dark. Glorbo has dark vision.
All my spells require a bow.
Glorbo got it.
Ew. Damn. Yep.
So, yeah, no, it's, well... Nah, hold on that one. We're good. I'm done.
All right. It's going to be the little gremlin's turn. It's going to run out of its cell. All right, I'll give you guys a choice. So this little gremlin can fight. You can kind of give it like instructions. You can also be like, you know, free others or whatever the fuck you want to do. So that up to you guys. Like, what do you want to tell it?
Free others.
All right. So
Free everyone.
let me get that sheet open to see what they have as far as stuff. Oh yeah, they got really good sleight of hand. Hell yeah. Excellent. So they're going to go.
They should. They're a gremlin.
Yeah. I'm going to run up to this cell here and attempt to pick that lock. 16, the lock comes open.
Oh yeah.
And that swings open. So that was, what was that? Say it was 10. So they're going to run to this one also and attempt to pick this lock. I'm going to make another roll.
You can do it. Do it, little gremlin.
12 will not get it this turn, unfortunately, so that one is still locked, and that's its turn. Alright, now it's going to be the Dementor's turn. It's going to make an attack on Calyx with its outstretched hand. It's a nat 1. To the chart! Away!
Good.
Try to lean it back so that way it'll get like more like friction or whatever, but it still like just goes for fucking ever.
Those bearings are just too powerful.
It's really good. It's a good ass spinner.
It is.
That's a 10.
It feels
All
nice
right.
too.
It's a 10.
Oh, our 10
We got
man.
on our 10.
Our 10 years there.
Okay. End your turn and move to the bottom of the initiative order at the start of the next round. All right, so that's their turn, and then they'll be at the last of next round. Glorbo, that's you. Insane.
Glorbo have plan. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Murder sandwich.
All right.
Glorbo just want advantage.
Uh-huh. So again,
Glorbo?
currently your unarmed strike.
Yes. Unarmed strike. Well,
Does not hit. Well, it's with advantage, which the 10 does not hit still, unfortunately.
darn.
Yep.
That's literally all I got. I'm low on level.
That's true.
I don't got any bonus actions or nothing.
And I'm going to...
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
I think just for simplicity's sake, I know it's going to be a bit
Oh, I can
aggravating
disengage
for a
or
minute.
hide.
I'm just going to let the people that the gremlin is freeing act on the gremlin's turn. So it'll be like you guys individually, a bad turn and a good turn, if that makes sense. So,
Yeah.
all right, Calyx, that's back to you then. If you're done, Glorbo.
Oh yeah, I don't have any extras.
All right, Calyx, it's you. You now have advantage on your attacks. You still have just a club though.
Glorbo could use club. Glorbo will not.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll just club it. Let's go clubbing, guys.
All right, so you have advantage. Thank goodness. That was something in that one otherwise.
Oh.
Also, you don't have the +2. This is not archery, but it's fine. The 9 will not hit though. Your first attack. If you want to do your second one. Thank God for advantage. You are rolling so poorly. 12 will not hit, unfortunately. All right. Anything else?
Not right now.
Excellent. It's be their friendly jail's turn. So their little gremlin buddy's going to try to open that cell again.
Come on, gremlin!
It's a nat 1 on sleight of hand.
God.
Breaks the improvised pick they were using. So
God
that's
damn
going to
it.
be their turn, unfortunately. But as I now open 16 more character sheets.
Glorbo, just go back. You give Glorbo club after this. Glorbo just break lock with club.
Oh, I need to start adding all these people. Have like
Good.
we're gonna have unarmed strike, unfortunately. So, unarmed strike. All right, cool. And then open. Okay, that's that one, and then that's the only cell that they got open. Okay.
Yep.
Damn. All right, so they're gonna move out into the hallway. I don't know why it's showing you their. Oh, I think they were your ally earlier on like a different thing. There. Does that fix it? No. Why the fuck am I seeing? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm... Shit. They were... This is a token I used earlier for, There we go. No wonder why. They were part of your, like, gang that, in the last Whispered Tale. That's why they check and see it. It's my bad. It's fine. Anyway. Fix that shit. Okay. Cancel. Sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. As I pop this out so I can see this. Okay. All right, so you're going to run up with their unarmed strike. Boy, that is real shitty. They also have just a flat to strength. They have no plus to it. It's like just a... Jesus Christ. All right.
Glorbo roll a 5 and get a 10. Glorbo great at unarmed strike.
I think they see the situation, and they're going to also try and help break people out.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, so they're going to run back this way.
There's someone in the very top cell.
Yeah. They can't quite get there. That's close enough. They're going to try just a straight-up dex to see if they can get this cell open. Does not do it this turn. All right. Sorry, both your friendlies didn't do anything this turn. It's going to be this guy who's at the bottom of the initiative, so we'll go actually after Glorbo. So Glorbo, go ahead and take your turn.
Glorbo, unarmed strike.
Do it.
The power of friendship.
16 does hit, actually. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Glorbo, having hit, will use something, though, because it requires I actually hit.
Uh-huh.
I am going to use Divine Smite.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Blah.
Oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to take -4 for the bludgeoning, and then I'm going to double your radiant because that makes sense to me. So you, with divine power of friendship, light up your fist and just plunge it into this thing's back. And it lights up with this light, almost like a fucking Patronus charm, and you deal a tremendous amount of damage to this thing.
I was gonna make the joke, that Glorbo Patronus friendship.
Exactly. And as your Patronus lights up, you hear a small bark from Bernard. Your true Patronus. Anyway.
Yes.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That's all I got.
All right. It's now this thing's turn. It's going to turn around and attack this new threat. So it's going to make a. As it focuses in on you, give me a Constitution save, Glorbo.
Not Glorbo's best save, but Glorbo do.
DC 13.
No.
Nope. Alright, so, unfortunately... you take 8 damage as this thing begins to, like, suck your life force out.
Ow.
And it's going to reach a withering hand out at you. 22 is definitely going to hit, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yikes, my friend. It's an additional 14 damage.
Ow.
This thing starts to put its hand, like, into your chest, almost. And you are looking quite messed up. Alright. That's going to be Calyx's turn.
Let's hope I hit. Lol.
Unfortunately not. Not on that hit. That one with the murder sandwich does hit.
How
I will say the benefit of this is that it will turn back towards you. So you pulled it off of Glorbo for this round. I will say too, because I think it makes sense. It's like a burning like sconce, brazier, what have you. It's still hot. Go ahead and add a D4 of fire damage to that. All right. Every drop counts. All right, anything else for your turn?
No.
All right. Let's go with that gremlin. See if we can get this fucking cell open. Slide of
My
hand.
rangers don't do melee.
There it is. Yep, this cell pops open. I'm going to add this little guy to the mix. This little dude's going to run out. And I need to get his sheet open and add another unarmed strike. Okay. So, oops, I meant to pop out the sheet. Pop out. There we go. Added my stack of character sheets over here. Alright, it's going to run up to this thing. And it's going to make 2 attacks. Unarmed strike. The second one has disadvantage, though. It's taking all of its little energy. First attack does hit. Unarmed strike, unfortunately, is going to be like... Alright, 1 damage. Excellent.
1.
Is it just 1 or is it a d4? Rolling 1 plus... Alright, it didn't... Hold on. It
1
needs to
plus
be
0.
because it's... Oh, it's 1 plus your strength and it has a 0 to strength. Alright, so that's fair.
Yep. Yeah,
Alright.
unarmed strike is just 1 damage.
So that's 1 damage. Second
That's why my
attack
unarmed strike is
with
4
disadvantage. Unfortunately, let's see what it gets. Nope, does not hit. Alright. Which this thing is sandwiched, so it actually would be a flat roll, but still it doesn't make it. So that's that thing. The little gremlin dude just unlocked the cell. That was his action. Let's go look up top to see the other guy, see if he gets this cell open this time. If I remember which one he is, because there's a few now. Alright, let's go Dex. Can you get that lock open? He's not very strong. He hits it. That's a 15. So he gets that lock open, and this cell pops open. And then he's going to run down to join you guys, or at least start working his way that way. And this guy's going to pop out of his cell and also work his way that way. He'll dash and get about here for his turn. And I'll get his sheet open and make sure I have unarmed strike on his fucking sheet. Yay! All these unarmed strikes, and they all do like 1 damage because none of these guys have any strength. All these fucking Fae people are all like Dex people. Damn. Anyway,
That's
all right.
wild.
Great, love to see it. All right, so that's back to the Dementor. It's called a Bodak, B-O-D-A-K, but I'm just calling it Dementor. That's what I think they are. It's my headcanon. All right, it turned
Bodak
back
horseman.
to Calyx. You fucker. Alright. It's going to try and reach out a hand to Calyx. Thankfully it's not the nat 20, but it does hit. So that's going to be a 6 plus... Or no, it's the purple, so it's 2 plus 6. 8 damage total to Calyx. And I'm going to give a perception check by these things. You guys are in the throes of combat now. I'm going to say DC 15 for another one to hear you guys. Alright, another one has heard, and it's going to start moving that direction. Alright, so that's that for that turn. Glorbo, you're up.
Alright. Unarmed strike. 18.
18, thank God. What are some of those fucking ones? Jesus. Alright.
I don't know.
Insane.
Better than 0.
Alright, 4 damage. Alright, it's getting pretty low on health.
You know what? I think I'm gonna use the Thunderous Smite on it. I mean,
Oh,
we're
hell yeah.
already fucked.
Okay.
We're already fucked. We're just add that additional 6 thunder damage.
I will say, so, if you'd rather use a Divine Smite, you get the feeling that Radiant will be much more effective against these things than Thunder.
Yeah, sure. I'll go Divine Smite.
You might have to roll the dice for it. That's like an addition to
it's it's 2d8.
Okay, go ahead and roll that then. 'Cause I'll double Radiant for this encounter. All right. As you, again, glowing fist punches into the back of this thing, a screech comes out of it, and it disintegrates, evaporates into thin air. All right, so this one is gone. All right, anything else for your turn?
Lay on hands. I need the full force of my lay on hands.
I think unfortunately on hands is an action.
Yep, but
That's
I gotta wait.
The sad part of fucking paladins is an action for the heal.
I don't know which direction would be better.
Because the other guy hasn't joined.
Hold on. Yeah, he's coming though, so I'm gonna go
Lord, he coming.
30. I'm gonna go up this way. I have a plan. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. With that, it's back to Calyx.
I am going to... See. Distance 5. I'm gonna dip back into my cell.
Okay.
And hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. All right. Also need to put... Sorry, I need to put this fucker back on the token layer because it made it hit it from initiative. So that should hopefully fix that. Or maybe I just fucking broke it fully. Who knows?
It's before me, so that's...
Yeah, if
It goes after the
add to
the
initiative.
gnome.
Where's my thing to add to initiative? Add turn. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, it's back in. Excellent.
There we go.
Let me refresh real quick, because there we go. That fixed it. All right, that's your end of your turn, Calyx?
Yeah.
All right, it's the friendly's turn. They're going to... you saw this thing knock it out, so this guy's going to run. It's going to dash to get down here.
Yes, open all the cells.
Yep. So they're trying to quickly work on cell doors before the full might of everything comes down on everybody. So those guys are running down that way. These guys are going to turn and go up this way instead. I know they just came from that way, but they're going to go back that way. Also, this guy should not have his fucking health showing. That's on... stupid. It's because I fucking... vision thing. Son of a bitch. It's because I put vision on. Whatever, it's fine. We'll check and see it. It's fine. Alright, so they're also going to head back up then. Back up here. That'll be their turn. That's now the Dementors. And Glorbo, you see as one rounds the corner up top. And let me show health bar. Okay, there we go. It's going to start, it's going to take a swing on the first guy there. So let me pull that sheet back up. Also, they need to make a con save as it focuses in on them for the first time here. So let me find... it's this dude. So con save is 0 to this, plus 0. Alright, so they fail that one. And then the other guy is this one. +1 to this roll. Let's see what they get. Alright, they succeed. So that only one of them takes the damage. Alright, this guy takes 1 damage. Okay. And then the Dementor's going to lash out at the first one there on the corner. 13 does not hit, actually. Alright. That's that. I'm going to roll another perception check to see if any of the rest of them hear this all going on. It's a nat 1, so not this round for damn sure. Corbo, you're up.
Okay. Glorbo is going to cast, as a bonus action, because it's a bonus action, Divine Favor.
Okay.
So I will add an extra 1d4 of radiant damage to my attacks
Now that's
until it ends.
Double radiant. Love to see it.
Yeah. So, I'll move up here and unarmed strike.
All right.
Just get up there. It is. Come on!
I will say with your current placement, you don't have an advantage on it.
It's the best I could do.
Yeah, but a 15 does hit, though. Go ahead and roll your damage, and we'll add that D4.
It
Brilliant.
adds it. Yes!
All right, it's minus 12 total. Good chunk out of this thing. So the radiant burns it, and it screeches.
Glorbo have power! And yeah, that's my turn.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's back to the baddies. Oh, this one's okay, there we go. Calic, that's you.
Yeah. I think Lorbo, are you able to use clubs?
Yes.
Do you do more damage with clubs? Okay.
Yes.
I would like to move here.
Especially if it's a great club.
I would like to toss the club I have towards to Glorbo to catch, not to damage.
Okay. So that's a free action, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I had to do like sleight of hand or something like that.
A little bit quiet again. Yeah, no, it's fine. You just toss it to him.
Oh,
Yeah, hey,
sorry.
Glorbo, and you like toss him to the club.
No, sweet. So I give him the club, and I am going to check this last cell here, and I guess try to open it. If I can. The one right before the last Dementors.
Alright, so about this one here?
No, last, where we were just fighting.
Down here, then.
No, not a king. Yeah.
Okay. So as you run down to that door, you peer in, and there is, once again, a skeleton that is rotting away. So no help there, unfortunately. But you do see, a little bit further down, the other ones that you freed are sprinting towards some other cells, kind of down, further down the hallway.
I don't think I can have enough movement for that. No, I don't. That'll be it for now.
Alright, that's your friendlies. These are off screen. I'm just going to make some rolls to see if they can do some stuff before I attack the other things. The ones at the bottom, again, I don't have vision for check because I think that would reveal too much for everybody, but let's make some sleight of hand and some dex rolls. The way I'm ruling this, if they get a success, they can do another one that round. If they fail, it's the end of their round. So let's try this. Make a DC 15 on these rolls. Does not. So that's the end of that turn for that guy. Let's look at the other one that ran down here. This guy. Sleight of hand is also good for this guy. Let's see what he does. I think I stopped the nat 1. That is okay. That one gets it. So this door is opened, and they're gonna run over to try and help the other guy with their picking, what have you.
Yes.
Slide a hand. See if they can get it. I get it. So this door now comes open. Alright, and that's pretty much all their movement, I would say. They just unlock these doors down here, and these guys are going to run out now. And you hear a big thunderous footsteps as this large cell on the left down here is unlocked. And this motherfucking, like, giant bitch walks out in the hall. Huge, gargantuan creature. So, first of all, hell yeah. Alright, so that's them down there. So let me go back up now. As this thing runs out, it's going to alert literally everyone. So the game's on now. Let's go back up top. We'll roll some attacks on the Dementor.
I've made a huge mistake.
No, not a mistake. Perfect.
Oh, it's some shit going down now. Alright, so again, unarmed strike because I don't have any weapons yet for these guys. Does not hit. That's all that one can do. Let's go to the other one real quick. Unarmed strike because, again, no weapons. 16 will hit, though. I think it's going to be just a 1. Yep, unfortunate. -1. Because they are punching this thing, trying to do something here. Not much going on. With that, it's now the Dementor's turn. It's going to, again, reach a fist out at the one, it's this one here. And try to do an attack. It's the AC, misses. So that's a miss on their part. But like I said, now the alert has been sounded, essentially. So we're going to start moving some stuff off screen to try and do some stuff. Alright, that one moves up. And then so the alert has been sounded. I'm going to open this door and he's going to start walking out. Alright, so they get there. Alright, it's their turn. Global, you're up.
Alright, Glorbo will step here
Right,
to
your
get
sandwich.
murder sandwich.
Nice.
And Glorbo use new club.
Go for it.
Yep.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
That's cool. Alright, I'm done.
Unfortunate.
This is back to what low-level combat looks like, everyone.
Yeah, it's a thing. Calix, you're up.
Good question. I do have one question. Right, right here. What are those? Are those just doors laying on the ground?
No, those are actually chests, like locked chests that are in the hallway.
Okay.
Open the chest.
Don't really have anything. Can I like try to pretty much unarmed strike the lock by kicking it?
Sure. Or you make a. So you can either try to like strength it open or dex it open.
Oh, we're doing dexterity.
Nice. 15 makes it. That's what we've been doing for all of our DC. So you open that chest, and it seems to have some stuff from like maybe some of these guys that were like captured or whatever, some like their like personal effects. You still like this one here is like a kitchen knife in it weirdly. So I'll add. I think you already have a dagger on your sheet. I think
small knife.
Yep. So you added. You now have a small knife in your inventory.
Woohoo! All right, and I do not see it on here, but I should have something. No, I didn't have it on this character. Never mind. So, let's see, that was what? There to there, 10. I'm gonna go to the next one and try the same thing.
All right,
Try to
go for it.
find other.
I'll let you keep making the checks until you found one, basically.
Okay.
So.
I'm going to use dexterity. At 20.
Nat
Let's go.
20, the chest pops
Yeah.
open, and you kind of like kick yourself for not checking this first as you walked out. It's like it's in the dim hallway. You had a lot of other stuff that you were focusing on. I mean, you fucking grab a sconce off the wall first, right? But there is this like chest here. You pop it open, and you see inside is your crossbow.
It's on. Alright. It is on. I gotta make sure I do this properly.
So I'll say that with the opening of that chest, you have access to your character sheet, essentially, like all your stuff. So
Beautiful. Alright. Now that I found my crossbow, I would like to do 100 mark on the Dementor next to Glorbo.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm just gonna do a regular longbow attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. All right,
And
21
then-
hits. Roll your damage. So 8, and then plus the 4 for Hunter's Mark. Sweet. Yes, that's 12 damage. All right.
And I get what, one more attack?
Yes, you can do your second attack.
I forgot to put archery on for global.
Okay, that's just.
Oh,
I think it's
yeah,
just a
yeah.
plus to your to hit. I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it adds your damage or not. I don't remember. You can. I mean, go for it though. See what it does this time. Definitely hits. Roll your damage. 9 piercing. All right. Now, as Hunter's Mark, let me see. If you hit it with a weapon attack, you have advantage on any. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
so no,
it's any time.
Every time.
Yep. So
Mhm.
go ahead and do a Hunter's Mark again. Another 6. Hell yeah. Good damage, dude. Nice.
Sweet. That's my turn.
All right. So now the friendlies. Sort of the top up here. So these two are going to make strikes against the thing. There's a murderer's
Advantage.
sandwich, so that does hit for a juicy 1 damage. So again, they have no strength. All right, and then the other guy. With advantage is a
Yeah.
16. It hits for 1 damage as well. Eking away at it. And then down towards the bottom, you hear these thudding ass footsteps. I have to open this fucking character sheet. Holy shit.
I feel like the giant can handle this while the others unlock some cages.
The guy has high
Yeah.
wisdom, low strength.
Alright, let's see what their character sheet has on it. If I have to add, what do they use? Slam! Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. No weapons needed. Just slam your fucking fist, dude. This is going to move up to attack, and is going to slam attack. Hits. I will say necrotic does not affect the Dementor, but the bludgeoning certainly does. So, minus 19.
We're riding this guy into battle.
All right, and then
God.
Gremlin's gonna kind of hang back for now, along with the other one. Let's see what this character sheet has on it from this one. They don't have any weapons either, unfortunately. So they're all just going to kind of, like you said, kind of ride the fucking giant's wake right now, and wait for it to kind of clear the way in front of them before they like push past it. So that's them for this round. It's the Dementors. We'll do the one down here at the bottom real quick while we're here. The giant needs to make a con save. It has a fucking plus like 10 to this, so it should yeah, it's nat 20. Jesus Christ. All right, moving on. It's gonna make an attack on the giant. Its AC is does not hit. All right, cool. So that's that. You see that this one down here activates. What is it? 30 feet. Jesus Christ. All right. How do you do the? Is it advanced on here? No, it's light multiplier. How do you do the thing where you make like an aura on somebody? I always forget this. Oh, there we go. Location token aura. All right, there we go. Radius 30. Let's do like this. All right, so everybody in that circle now. Did I not proc for fucking chat? Jesus Christ! All right, let me just make sure it's visible. Of course, why would it be otherwise? All right, boom. I think it slammed into this necrotic aura, burst out from it. And everything within it is going to take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And the little shadow Gabi is not happy about that. Come on, give me your freaking thing. Alright. Alright, so they all take the damage. And then we're going to move back up top to the other fight going on. Alright. This dude's up here is upset. He can't fucking hit anybody, apparently. He's going to try to hit... Fuck it. He's just going to try to hit... Again, the one to the below that he's been working on. That one finally hits. 4. 3 plus... Jesus, 3 plus 12. Alright, so 15 damage. Fuck. Guys, hurt. Mighty blow from him. Yeah, so... Let me move some folks. Alright. That's that. Gorbo, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna try this club thing again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Hits. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
4 plus 4 is 8. Looking pretty messed up, but still up.
Is there anything I can do here? No. I guess I can bonus action disengage
Okay.
and move down here to try and get my club.
Okay.
Or my sword. My sword. Right there.
Alright, so I'll let you do that next turn since you already
Yeah.
attacked. Alright, sweet.
That's my plan.
Alright, Calyx, you're up. You also could also open the chest for Globo if you wanted to, or you can just take your attacks.
I'll open it.
Okay.
Dexterity again.
Sweet. Oh, is it that fucking nat 20? Yeah, absolutely. It pops open and Globo, all your shit's inside the chest.
Yes.
As well as some of the shit from like the guy across, like the sell like across from me or whatever. This guy's stuff is in there. And I think in Calyx maybe in your, or no, I think in Calyx in yours there's like this guy's stuff, and then in Globo in yours is this guy's stuff as well.
Yeah.
So
This guy.
you can toss it to them on your turn if you would like.
Maybe.
I'd like to move down. See.
Alright.
I'll move down to where the dead guy was.
Okay.
And I'm going to toss the kitchen knife that I found
Mhm.
to the other shadow goblin.
All right. That's 40 feet away, so probably next turn then.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. It's the good guys' turn. I say good guys. The people you freed's turn. We'll start up top.
Yeah,
We're
good
already
guys.
here. So again, they're going to make unarmed strikes for right now because they don't have their stuff yet. Hits for 1. So this thing is pretty hurt, so I mean it's getting closer. All right, the other one. Find it. See if it hits. It does. I don't even know why I hit that. 1 damage. All right, I'm gonna move down here to the giant because hell yeah. Alright, Giant's gonna make another slam attack.
Kill it, giant.
Oh fuck, it can make 2 slam attacks? I didn't even read it the first time. That's my B.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so that's 22 bludgeoning. Again, no necrotic. And then he swings again, another slam. 21 hits. That's another 19. This thing evaporates. It slams into it repeatedly, and it is gone. So I will also... Alright. Aura pops as well. So, nothing doing there. Alright, that's going to be their turn. It's the baddies again. So down here, a door bursts open, and these guys are going to sprint in and take a full dash to get up here in combat with it. As they're running in, these guards, they are like Shadow Knights, basically. So, let's see, 1, 2, come on. Alright. And then... Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna fix their health bars real quick so you guys can see them. I'll move up into position here. Okay. Okay. I should have all of them fixed. Alright. That's that, and we'll move back up top. See if there's anything going on up here. Alright, so this thing's still alive for right now, so they're gonna take another swing on that guy that's been attacking this whole fucking time. Comes the Fiest. Well, it's not the nat 20, thankfully. And the 13's gonna miss. So that's that. Let's see if there's anything else in their like range. I'll start moving this guy over. He's sprinting, isn't he? There. That's pretty much it for there. Yep. So, Glorbo, you're up.
All right. I'm grabbing my sword.
All right. Now have your equipment, and you, if you can don your armor if you take the whole turn to do it.
No, I want to attack I want to attack the Dementor.
All right, go for it. So you're just grabbing your sword. You have not grabbed any armor.
Nope. Just grabbing the sword for now.
All right.
Armor I'll deal with next turn.
Okay.
Come on. Power of friendship.
Let's go.
That's a nat fucking 20, dude. Hit it.
Power of friendship.
Jesus Christ.
All the damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, this thing evaporates. It's gone.
Yes. Yes.
Hell
The
yeah.
duality of it, though, a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Always. Always. Insane.
Woo!
Alright, anything else?
Glorbo will just tell this guy on the left here, his stuff is in. Your stuff in that chest!
Sweet. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Calix, you're up.
I'm gonna move forward here. Can I? How big is the big guy? How big is Tiny there?
Big.
The giant?
Yeah.
I mean, fucking massive.
Giant.
He's taking up like half that fucking hallway just by himself. Probably over half. He's enormous. I mean, like, he like fits in the room, but he's like kind of scrunched in with like, the ceiling over him, and he's taking up like over half that hallway. He's in a very large cell, and it did a poor job of containing him.
So I wouldn't be able to shoot around him.
You'd have to get like over here to get line of sight to see it shoot around him. I would say.
Would I have enough? Let's see. I went from here. Yeah, I could move over a little bit more. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna move over a little bit more. Here, put me in the cell. I would like to cast Hail of Thorns in front of him without him being in that area of effect. Pretty much on this guy right here.
Throw that in chat if you don't mind, so I can read it.
Did that? No, that didn't do it. Hold on.
Here, do this.
How do I?
So you have to hit first.
Oh, I have to hit first.
Yep.
Okay.
Each creature
This
within 5
guy's
feet
supposed
of
to
it
be out of the
make a
cell or
dex
in the
save.
cell?
I believe in you.
What, the one in front of you? They're out.
Yeah. Okay.
They're out of the cell. They've been free. They still have their weapons.
Gotcha. So, let me. Can't really hit that guy.
You can hit this one.
Okay. I'll hit that guy with.
You can roll to hit. Your longbow.
Longbow.
I'm ready to hit a longbow, not a crossbow. Let me see their AC. It does hit. Yes, you can roll your damage, and you can add your Hail of Thorns onto it. We'll forget the Hail of Thorns shit. All right, so -5.
And if you want me to reroll again, because they have to do a dexterity saving throw too.
All right, so they have to make dex saving throw to him and the buddy behind him. So, dex. They fail. So they take an additional 1d10. The other guy has to make 1 too. Let me double check him.
Yep.
Can you roll a 10 on that? Hell yeah, dude.
No,
Alright, so...
say go with the original 9.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to do it the first time.
Okay, that's fair. So they both take it, because they both fail the dex roll, so that's an extra 9 to both of those guys. Alright.
Let's see.
My guy didn't have his health bar up. Fucking, what are you doing, game?
It's 5 foot, so anyone.
Yep, I got him.
Right. And that'd be my 2 turns, so I'm good.
Alright, that's it for that. Now it's the good folk. Did you want to toss that knife to the guy since you're closer?
Yeah, I did want to toss it to the Shadow Goblin.
Okay.
I don't know what the other guys where his stuff was at, because he was right across from the floor.
Yeah, the little gremlin dude. Let's see what his fucking sheet even says. I haven't even looked at what his weapons are. Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit on this sheet. Holy fuck.
He's the main character.
Ah, god. Okay, it's gonna look at this lead guy up front. What the fuck? Alright. Let's make a wisdom save. Jesus Christ, what is this fucking character? Never seen this shit in my life. Alright. Wisdom. God dang. DC 13, does he make it?
No.
Nope. So this guy is now compelled. That's insane. Kill another creature the target's choice. So it's going to be the one next to it. So it's going to roll on its turn. Attack and move closer. Alright, it's going to have to try to hit the other one. Okay, that's fucking insane. Alright, that'll happen, but the giant doesn't really give a fuck. It's just start slamming down on that dude. It's going to hit. So this dude is going to take, again, no necrotic from this, but it will take 20 bludgeoning, which is hefty. And then one more slam on the other guy. Because the reach is like fucking 15 feet, so he's going to split damage between them. Because why not? Hits. The other guy gets hit for 20. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's them. The dude back here, the guy you gave the knife to, is going to come to the side over here and run up as well. This little gobbo. And he's going to try and stab the guy up front. Again, don't really give a shit about the whole command thing. He's just going to make his kitchen knife attack. So this is... that hits, surprisingly, for 5. Second attack. And, Glorbo...
Yes.
Like... I don't know if you noticed this guy or not. These are some of the guys that attacked you at the prison in Amber Hall whenever you had that weird, like,
These
vision
ones?
thing. This little shadow goblin dude.
Oh.
So, another being of Shadowfell that you had encounters with. Second knife attack is with disadvantage. Let's see if he hits on this one. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go. For the win, dude. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's that grouping. Okay, so let's go back up top then. And you gave this one guy's gonna grab his weapons. Actually, they're both gonna run down and get their weapons. So the one up top's gonna go to this box and get it. The other one's gonna go to the other box and get his. So they take this round to grab all their shit. This is the baddies. I'm gonna make a dash up top. This thing's coming in hot. Right there in front of Glorbo. That's as far as he can get this turn. Show his health bar, because oops. Alright, let me shove this guy up here. Okay. So that's that. Up the top, we moved down the bottom here. I'm gonna have to start having some attacks from these dudes. So first of all, the first guy is compelled to fucking attack his friend. Which is insane.
Good.
Insane, that's a fucking thing in this character sheet. Alright, he's gonna attack his friend. Longsword attack. Hits. You're gonna be immune to cold because they're like this undead weird shit, so that's a 9. I'm also gonna say that since he's like weirdly being controlled, he's not gonna make his full round of attacks. I think that's insane. But he's gonna hit his friend, and the friend's gonna be like, what the fuck? The other friend, these guys are like shadow knights. Like they're not really super like free will thinky guys. This dude's gonna ignore what just happened and roll up to the fucking like prime directive: attack giant, put prisoners back in cells. So he's gonna make 2 longsword attacks and a shield bash. I don't think the cold's gonna work on the giant. I don't think. Look at the sheet just to make sure. Does not say immune to cold. So immune to necrotic and poison. Alright, so let's go back to our Knight of Shadows. Let's do some longsword attacks. It's a fucking nat 1. Jesus. Let's go, dude.
Hit friend, hit friend, hit friend.
Yeah, right. What do we got? That's 111.
Hit
Fucking focus camera. I think it's 11. 11's what we had earlier. It's like go def, so it doesn't really do anything. He just that attack's gone. Second attack. This thing's AC. Fucking misses, and then a shield bash. At 20.
That is.
So that's gonna be Jesus. So
A
12
hell of a
plus,
shield bash.
Yeah, so minus 12, minus 16, minus 8. And then DC 17 con save or be stunned. Cons plus 10 should make this. I
Oh,
would
Jesus
think.
Christ.
It's a fucking giant. Yep, absolutely does. No stunning here.
Well,
Alright. But these other two guys are going to run up and start going to town as well. They're making a fucking wall in this hallway as they're doing their fucking job. So again, attacks go out. The one on the right's going to attack this little gobbo. Longsword, attack 1.
oh no.
What's his AC? Hits.
Oh, the gobbo that tried to kill me. Oh no.
Yep, super toast. Downed.
Oh, darn.
Puts that guy down, and then it's going to turn his sword on the giant. Second longsword. Miss. And then the shield bash. Hit. 19. Yeah.
So Glorbo just hearing that Glorbo killed 2 bird, 1 stone.
14 plus... What's the plus 9 from? Is it more cold, I guess?
Seems like
It just says plus damage. That... No, it's cold damage too. It just doesn't say it. Okay. They're,
okay,
they're
so
like
you're gonna have
shadow.
to
So
give him
14.
back like 12 health.
No, I said he's not immune to cold.
Oh, he's not okay.
No, I looked on a sheet. It's like poison and something else, but he's not immune to necrotic and poison, but not cold. It didn't say. So, all right, then there's one
Glorbo
on the
immune
left.
to disease.
Oh, again, 2 longboard attacks. Hit.
You can't disease Glorbo.
Minus 15. Second attack. This guy's taking the full might of this fucking prison's like, oh shit. Like, one of our like worst things here is escaped. Alright, nothing there. I think that's everything here. Glorbo, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna rush down here and use my lay on hands
Okay.
to get back the 15 health that I can.
Do you want to... I'll allow it. Do you want to put your armor on this turn also?
Yes.
Okay. So on your sheet you can toggle on your armor, but not your shield.
That's
We're
fine.
reminded that Glorbo had a shield on his sheet, but he's using a two-handed greatsword, so he can't use a shield, unfortunately. So, but you can put your armor back on. You're back, I think, at 16 AC.
Yes.
So, better than fucking 14, for sure.
Much better.
All right. That'll be your turn. Calyx, you're up.
Okay. Question. The guy in front of me, he's not part of this at all? Not yet.
I haven't, because they were just using the giant to kind of like clear the way. They don't have a weapon on them.
Right.
So until they get to them, they're kind of... I think you do on our strikes, but they're like, hey, giant, fucking, like, bulldoze. So they're standing back.
Cool.
Till the giant's starting to get ganked by Night Squad.
So
Start taking out some
going
knights.
to Attack that guy. On
Okay.
the far right.
Uh-huh.
We're going to Hunter's Mark him, and I'm gonna hit him with a longbow.
Your Hunter's Mark, you can, like, what's, like, so many times per short rest or something? What's the thing?
I don't know why I don't have the description.
Let's see. For spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to make it mark a new creature.
It's just,
concentration, so you haven't lost it. So okay, so you can use a bonus action to mark it. Okay. So yeah, you can just add that 3 to your hit, and then you rolled a... Yep, that hits roll damage.
Yeah, it's just that however many times you got the spell slot for it.
Sweet. Sounds good. That'll work. So 12 plus 3 is 15 damage total. Okay.
Wow.
And then
Make your
Attack
second
with what?
attack. Fortune does not hit.
Wouldn't it be 15?
that's all.
It's
I
15, but it does not hit.
That sucks.
These are armored knights, so they are beefy. Anything else?
I'm an armored knight.
No,
I only have
that's
16.
my turn.
Yeah, but they have like full plate. You just have chainmail.
Well, they suck.
All right, good guys, quote unquote, good guys go. This thing's worn off, so we'll have to see if the gremlin can do another thing. But let's make let's go with the badass giant. So
Kill
he's attacking
them
one of the ones in the
all.
middle. Hits. Getting a necrotic, but we will take the 20 bludgeoning.
Is the
And
slam
the
attack an
guy-
AoE or just a single target?
It
AoE.
one target. That's what it says. So
Oh, nice.
he has a breath weapon, but it's going to be poison, and these guys are. I don't know if I'm.
Immune to poison, probably.
Let me double check. Let me just see if they have it. What their immunities are. Well.
Not immune to poison?
All right, I've already used the slams for this round. I'll do breath weapon maybe next, but 17 on the other guy. So,
God damn.
and you know what? Let's just because it has to recharge. He's gonna do a breath. He's gonna breathe out a blast of deadly mist. Oh, it's in a line though. Okay, he's not gonna do that right now then. 'Cause it's in a line. So
Oh.
we'll save that for if they get. You only can hit one right now. That's kind of useless for this. It's not a cone or anything. All right, that's gonna be him then. Yep. All right, that's gonna be the giant, the gremlin. Let's get that sheet back open. See what the fuck all their bullshit is. The fucking magic mischief. What an insane bunch of stuff. Is going to try and cast. What is this? Each creature in a 10-foot radius. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Hold on. His innate spellcasting thing says you can only do that once a day, only one target. So, that's not worth it. I'm not going to do that. Never mind. Fuck. Alright, he's just going to try to incite murder again and try to make one of them attack the other one. So I need a DC 13 wisdom on the knight. Alright, so wisdom. DC 13, I think it's going to make it, I think. Sure does. Alright, there's nothing there. So that's these guys again. That one gobbo with the knife is dead. The other one doesn't have a weapon yet. Let me scroll back up top. These two guys now have all their gear. They're going to, I guess, head back up and try to. Well, but do you say anything about like the guy coming after you?
Oh, probably gonna come after me.
Well, I'm
It
saying,
hasn't
like,
moved
did you
yet.
like tell those guys that there's a Dementor up top?
No.
Okay, so they don't know there's one coming. They're just gonna grab their stuff and I guess
figured
start.
they would.
Well, all right, fuck it. Be a nice guy. Let's move this back up here. This one's gonna get to here, let's say. So they can see the Dementor. They're gonna make attacks. I think they both have ranged weapons. Short sword,
Good.
short bow. So short bow. That's a fucking nat 20.
Hell yeah.
CX. Good job, guys. Way to go, team. Alright, the other one. Sad that it's a fucking... What is that? Oh. Alright, whatever. Short bow as well. Fucking nat 1. And nat 20. What is the duality of bullshit here?
Yeah, like Glorblow.
Oops. Yeah, right.
Only Glorbo do better. Glorbo
That's
rolled
a
that
4.
20 for main roll.
What's a 4 gonna do? 4 is... You get a frightened for D4 rounds.
That tracks.
Panic attack.
I'd be afraid if I saw Dementor too.
That's fucking 4 rounds. You're shit out of luck, my guy. So he's upset.
Useless!
Alright, it's gonna be the Dementors, speaking of, or the baddies. So this one's gonna move up. And this guy's gonna have to make a save to not immediately take some damage. So let's try that. Con save. We got a +0 to this. Love to see it. Nope. Let's take some damage. Alright. And then it's going to... let's see, it's just going to attack that guy with its, like, fist thing. Where's the sheet? There we go. Reach out a god-awful hand. See if he hits. Does not hit. Wow. Dumb. But it does. It is going to fire up with a screech, a necrotic shroud. So, it's a 30-foot radius. And 30 feet of it. Circle. Red. Visible. Alright. But here's going to take 5 necrotic points as soon as it fires off. So you take 5 damage as this shroud leeches off of this thing. Alright. That's that up here. Let's go down to the fucking insanity that's down here, all these knights. Alright. So, that sheet open, they're going to start making all their fucking attacks because they're beefy boys. Alright. Hits. Alright, so minus 14. That's a hell of a hit right there. Minus 15. Second attack. It's a nat 20. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be... Oh my god. Jesus! Oh, it's not too bad though. It's what, 27? I mean, it's bad, but... Poor Giant's getting fucked up right now. There's 4 of these guys, my dude. Jeez, look at that nat 20 sitting there. 18, I think still does hit though. It does, unfortunately. Poor Giant's not armored. Just a big boy. So it's gonna be just that purple box number. I think it's gonna be the 5 and the 11, I think. Yeah, the 5 and the 11, so it's gonna be 16. I'm ignoring the con save thing because they're fucking huge. It's not gonna stun that thing. Alright, that's the first one. These guys again, that's a nat 1. Jesus. What's our thing this time? The nat 1s this time are insane.
A lot of nat 1s.
A lot of nat 1s.
A lot of nat 20s.
Yeah, a lot of nat 20s too.
A lot of nat 20s, you're right. What is that? It's an 18, I think. Sorry, Chet, let me look at it. It's an 18.
Ooh.
18 is bad.
Ooh.
Let's see what 18 is. 18
Kill
is
all
severe
your
hit
allies.
self. Roll
Oh,
damage
yeah.
and apply to yourself as if you were the target. And it's basically a crit yourself kind of deal, so...
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so it's minus... it says severe self, it says take a level of exhaustion. I'm going to do an exhaustion on NPC, so it's going to take double damage. It's minus 22,
Ow.
minus 12, because ouch.
Ow.
Yeah, that dude goes to swing and, like, fucking annihilates himself. Love to see it.
He almost kills himself.
Yeah. In-game, Twitch in-game. Alright. Second
He almost
attack.
game ends himself.
hits again, unfortunately. He's gonna fucking, unfortunately, put this giant down. And the giant falls. And is defeated. Alright. So that's it for that guy. This guy's gonna push up now. And swing on this one, as this guy's gonna push up and attack the gremlin. Alright, so... Alright. This is going to be on the one on the right. It's a fucking nat 1 again. Oh my god. Poor spinner.
Yes. It's getting some use today.
I'm going to get a little bit of breaks just to where it's a little bit faster to fucking spin, because, oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that a 20?
Oh,
that's a fucking 20? Oh no.
Oh god.
Critical hit self.
Yes.
It says roll double damage applied to yourself, get 2 levels of exhaustion. So I'm just gonna like, this guy somehow fucking kills himself. He's just gonna die. It's a nat 20 on that. He's just dead.
Cuts his own head off.
He goes to swing. This guy jukes. He trips, falls on his own sword, and is dead. What the fuck? Insane. What is happening? All right. The last one's gonna swing on the fucking little gremlin.
Can we just admit that this jailbreak's going great?
It's going all right. That's for damn sure. All right, gremlin's gonna take.
Look,
I think this gremlin's dead. Unfortunately, let's double check. Gremlin's super dead.
I need you to understand something.
Uh-huh.
The guards have both unalived themselves and one of the goblins that attacked me. This is going great for Glorbo. This is only upside for Glorbo right now.
Although currently your strongest ally is also on the ground, so where it's not.
Glorbo didn't know the giant.
Uh-huh.
So.
All right, that's that. Glorbo, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna run up here, get behind him, try and get that murder sandwich going. Try and remember all of his friends and the butterflies, and hopefully this works.
17 will hit. Roll your damage.
Hiya!
Damn, nice. 10 on the slashing, and then -2 radiant.
And I'll use my last divine might.
Hell yeah.
For 24 radiant!
Boy!
Come on! Yeah!
Damn straight, dude. Love to see it.
Yeah. That's all I got.
But
it took him almost all the way down.
Damn straight. Calyx, you are up.
We're attacking this guy.
Alright.
He's too close for my liking. And we are going to... longbow.
Alright, that hits. Roll damage. Alright, -9.
And I'm also going to do...
You can bonus action move your Hunter's Mark to him, and then I'll apply to it as well.
Yeah.
Or no, it's if your target dies,
That
right?
guy's still... Yeah, the target dies.
Okay. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell, you can use a bonus action. So you don't have it on this guy. You did it on, like, the guy down here, I think.
Yeah.
So
that has, like, no damage taken to him.
Yeah, so this guy is just the 9, then. Did I already take it from him?
Guy...
I don't know. Fucking...
No, not yet.
Okay, there. There's the nice 9. Alright. You make your second attack if you'd like.
The bonus of Hail Thorns, because I should be able to just... I have a second level of that one.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it doubled his damage on it, I think. Oh, okay, just an extra 1. So, nothing's within 5 feet, but he will take... He's going to make a dex save to not take the full damage. Get a +2 to this roll. Let's see what we get. It's a 15. They do save. They're going to take half, so that's 2 damage.
Yep.
Right. Well, let's say that's 33. We'll round up. All right. Add it for your turn.
And I'm going to move back behind this pillar. And I'll end the turn there.
All right. It's now the good folk. The one that's there in front of you is going to also haul ass back, trying to find some kind of weapon or whatever. But I will say, I'm going to open a new character sheet right now. Fucking shadow, fucking whatever. Damn it, balls. Where is this thing at? New character sheet. Open your ass. I mean, what? Shit. All right. What is your attacks? All right, you don't have. All right. Let's make a strength check. Strength. So doesn't make it this turn, but you see there's a cell further down from where you guys were fighting, and the door starts like rattling as this thing's starting to like break out.
Oh.
Is it for the bottom down here? Let's go back up towards where Glorbo is. These guys have their weapons now, but one of them is scared, which I think scared just means he can't move any closer to it. Which I think is fine. So I'm just gonna let them both do a bow attack and be fine with it. Short bow. One's up on it, which is not. So this guy's gonna make a short bow. He's the one in the back. He's scared to get any closer. 15, I think meets though. Does full damage. All right. The one up front, up on him, is gonna do a short sword attack with advantage because you're short sandwiching. Does not hit though, unfortunate. I can actually close some of these fucking sheets out. People have died. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Alright.
You're done.
That's the friendly folk. Now it's time for the enemies. So, start with the top up here. Again, this thing's going to try to attack the elf dude right there. Everybody here next to him needs to take 5 necrotic at the start of its turn, because the aura is roiling out from it. Okay, and it's going to make an attack on the elf dude. No, this sheet. Kia!
Yup.
Hits for a damn show. Minus, what's that, fucking 17? This dude is on death's fucking door, but still barely up. Glorbo, give me a perception check.
I will try my best. I'm gonna scroll up. Yeah? Yep. I told you I would try my best.
Alright, so nothing in
got-
this turn.
Glorbo's perception is 0, so.
That's good. Alright, moving on. Moving back down to the bottom. Let's see what's going on with these dudes. So the top one up here is going to start running after you guys. I'm on the wrong layer. Oops. It's going to get up here and close in with Calyx. On the bottom two down here are actually, one of them's going to break off and go check on like the rattling cell door down here. See what that's all about. I'm gonna dash down there. The other one is going to also move up. Be up here. Alright, so one up here is going to take attacks on Calyx. Knight of Shadow. So, first attack. 18. Hits. Alright, that is a 18 damage. Second attack. also hits. Damn. That is brutal. You already take the 18? No?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's plus another
24.
24. Damn.
I'm at 2 health.
Excellent. It's not showing it on stream for some reason, but I will... There it
There you
goes. Alright. I'm going to forego the shield bash and move on. So, Corbo, you're up.
Alrighty. I don't think there's any way to do this that would help you, unfortunately. So, as a bonus action, because I'm gonna do this first. You know what? No, I won't do that first. I will first use my greatsword. Hopefully, kill this thing.
Hits, roll damage.
Come on, Bobby.
15. It evaporates.
Yes! Okay. I need to math this in a way that'll work. 30 feet is there. I don't think I can get 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Is that close enough?
What are you trying to do?
35 feet. I need him to be within 30 feet of me.
I'm gonna say you can get there.
All right. And then
I think
the
as
other
your
guys-
newfound friend, you take this thing down. You turn the corner to kind of celebrating. You see that your newfound friend is being cut down by a shadow knight, and you just all thoughts leave you just sprint towards him.
Then I will use my one channel divinity that I got.
Mhm.
Turn the tide. Each creature of my choice that can hear me within 30 feet regains hit points equal to 1d6 plus my charisma modifier.
Hell yeah. And what's your
Which
charisma
is
modifier?
2.
2. All right, so it's 1d6 plus 2. Back to Calyx, if you want to roll it, DC.
I was just gonna go here. D6 plus 2. 7!
Hell yeah, 7
I'm
healing
also-
to Calyx.
I'm gonna choose this guy up here and myself too, since it's each creature.
You can hear you. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So the guy, the one on death's door.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
anybody
both of
that
them,
can
right?
hear me.
Yeah, so both of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
anybody
so
that can hear me.
Plus 7. Plus 7. Okay.
Bringing you back from 2 to 9.
I appreciate it.
That's all I got.
All right, Calyx, you are up.
So, quick question I probably should have asked this earlier. When I got my stuff out of my chest, right, got my gear back,
Yep.
was it only my crossbow or did all my gear? was
No,
in there?
you have all your stuff.
Oh, cool.
Your pack,
I'm gonna
everything was
use
in that chest.
short sword
Okay.
on that guy.
All right, go for it. All right, so you don't have the plus 2. That's a 10 will not hit.
No, let me take that. Sorry.
All good.
Second attack.
15 unfortunately does not hit either.
Dang.
You're a goblin. Bonus action disengaged. Run away.
Yeah. I might do that. I'd use nimble escape.
All right.
And move. I'm gonna just move up back here. And then my turn.
All right, sounds good. It's now your friendlies. This one here, seeing you get almost cut down, is going to push up and engage this guy. They unfortunately, I don't think. Let's see, which one are you? Okay, you're this one. So, I don't have their sheet open. Oops. What do they have on their fucking sheet?
I could have thrown him one of my swords.
Do what?
I said I could have thrown him one of my swords. I forgot about him.
I will let you if you would like.
Yeah.
You give them a weapon?
Throw him one of my swords.
Alright, they have a short sword, let's say. They will make the attack. Does not hit, but second attack from this guy does hit for 9 damage. Okay. Alright, then we're going to move down here, and again we're going to try to break this guy out. As again, let's make a strength to try and get out of here. Let's see if he's with advantage. So that guy's right there in front of him, and he's pretty fucking upset. The door flies off the hinges, and he's going to attack. Let's see. What do you have? You have some stuff you can do. Sorry, one sec, guys. We fucking have any weapons though. Son of a bitch. Alright, unarmed strike it is then. Misses, and then misses. So this guy did take, let's say a D10 of damage from the door flying off. 5. So I was going to give him was 5 damage. Thanks, game. Alright. That's that. Let's scroll back up. Alright. These two up top are gonna... okay. So let's see what our range is. They don't currently see anybody else up top, so they're going to try and help. Let's see what they've got. Short bows. What are short bows? This dude's no longer feared because the guy is dead, so he's good. Short bow is 80, 320. So they actually both, from like where they're fucking standing, actually attack that dude down there. So they both make short bow attacks. He gets that knight that's down there. Hit actually for 4 damage. All right, and the other one. Which one was that one? That was the Shadow Fate Bent. So I got the other. Jesus Christ, this guy. Short bow also does not hit. All right. I think that's all of the friendlies right now. Yep. So that's the baddies. Let's do these knights down bottom. I'm gonna make attacks. Let's see. Knight of Shadows. Longsword. DC AC is 14. That hits. Oof. 14 plus 9. Let's be 23. Big hit. Second attack. Damn, hits. That's a beefy hit. 26. Right. And then Jesus Christ. 6 plus 7, 13. Okay. Alright. This one is just going to come up and like... He's just going to stay there and kind of like guard the walkway a little bit, make sure like nothing gets past. He sees like his friend like mopping up. So he's like surveying the scene and see what else is going on. Glorbo, that's going to be you, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna try. No, I know if I go down there, I'm gonna die. Let's go up here. 30 that way, and then let's dash. Because I'm curious what's up here.
Alright. So, let me see, the way that I built this lighting, let me check something real quick. How did I do this?
I'll just tell them, follow Glorbo!
Bingo. Okay. So, those doors should not be open. Oops. Oops. Okay. Alright. You see before you is a giant metal reinforced box. Not like a cage, like there's no holes in it, it's just like a giant box. It's like caged to everything. It's like as secured as possible. There's a loud like banging coming from it. It's kind of like reverberating with each bang, but it's not moving. It's highly secured. Like maximum detention security.
How do we open that? Alright, well, that's all I got. I did my moves.
Alright. Glorbo, give me a perception check as well.
Yes, we know how this go. Glorbo fantastic at perception. It always work out great. Character sheet's the way. Help!
14. Alright. So this thing is also over like this like ethereal pool of this like this energy. And you don't know if it's like you don't know what its deal is.
Yeah.
But you would assume that if this thing's like over like a precipice of it, it's like, okay, this is designed to like drop into it if anything goes wrong. I don't know if it's like to drown them or like kind of like what the deal is. But this is an observation. But anyway,
they definitely don't want this thing out.
It's gonna be Calyx.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh, forgot which one's which. Was it this one I had the 100 mark on?
Yes, the one in the back, I believe.
I'm gonna attack this guy with a longbow. Hopefully.
The one closer to you? I was looking at something else. Okay. Gotcha. 21 will hit. Roll your damage.
And I would like to Hail of Thorns. Wait.
Do you have any spell slots left for that?
I'm gonna check that at.
I mean, you should be like ticking down your spell slots you used on your spell page. Let's look at your sheet.
Used it twice. Level 1 and level 2.
Let's open character sheet. Okay, so your spells list. Alright, so spells. You have 4 level 1 slots and 2 level 2 slots. You've used it once level 2. You can definitely do it one more time on level 2. You've probably burned most of your level 1s, I think. I will say also that with its current position, it'll hit that friendly potentially with the within 5 feet thing for Hail of Thorns.
How about me retract that then and not do Hail of Thorns? I'll just do another attack.
Okay, that'll work. Go for it.
Dead. With longbow. Does not hit. That doesn't hit, right?
Oh, 17 does not, sorry.
Okay.
Here, pop up.
Alright.
Can Calix give me a perception check as well when you get a chance?
$18?
So you see this grate next to you, and there are several like kind of scattered around like grates and like drains and things that go to this like ethereal energy river. And you know, like as a person of Shadowfell, that this ethereal fluid is very deadly to certain creatures, but not to others. And you think that if you had to, you might take some damage, but you could survive the river if you had to.
Escape route. Okay. I think I'm going to fall back and end my turn.
All right. Be the friendlies. The top two up there, I'm not even going to move my screen for this. They're just going to make bow attacks against that knight dude at the bottom again. So, short bow once more. Does not hit. The other guy. Short bow. That's a nat one. I'm just going to skip that. Fuck that guy. That hit. Let's move on. All right. And then the other one at the bottom, kind of like the leader-ish that they released. You had the short sword user make 2 attacks. That is a hit for 10 damage. Good hit. Alright, second attack. Misses. Alright, and then, oh, and then got the bottom. I almost forgot about this dude. Again, I'm gonna make a contested athletics or strength with this guy. So he's going to try and rip the weapon out of the hand of this knight and steal it from him. So he's gonna roll an athletics. 21. Let's see what the knight's gonna get. Knight of Shadow. Where's your... It's gonna be just flat strength, I guess. Then I'm gonna have to define athletics. That's a nat 1. He rips the weapon out of this guy's hand and is not gonna fucking beat his ass with it. That's what's about to happen.
Yay!
Jesus. Alright. This is what's on his sheet, but it's not what is in his hand. Let me get a different... It's basically a longsword. Let me get that the right item here. Where are you? Shadow? Something? Where'd you go? Oh, it's something Guardian.
Shadow Guardian. L.
Yeah. Hold on. Shadow. Yep, that's it. Alright. And then drop a longsword on that sheet. That's what the knight had. Alright, longsword. Alright. So, what's it on the... Hold on, real quick. Longsword is 1d4, 1d10 plus 4. Let me add a... what's the plus 4? It's just the strength modifier. I need to add that to this guy. He's got a... Also the same thing, so... 1d10 plus 4. Okay. So he's going to make his 2 attacks now on this guy who does no longer have a weapon. So, longsword. That's a fucking miss, my guy. Come on, man. Do better. Alright. Try second attack. Still a miss. Alright, not great. Alright, so... I'm not even showing this on screen. That's my bad, chat. Sorry, it's got the bottom down here. So the guy no longer has a weapon. He's just going to do a shield batch. That's all he has left. It's just a shield. That's a fucking nat 20 because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? 7, minus 7, minus 12, minus 11. Big hit. Alright, that's all he's got. His shield sword. It's fucking words. His sword is gone. Moving on. Back to this guy up here. He's going to attack this like mooncatcher goblin. Longsword. Yeah. Their AC is 14. That hits. They're gonna be dead this turn. They certainly are. Alright, so they are toast. Alright, this guy's gonna start pushing up. Alright. That's closing in on you guys. That's as far as he can get there this turn. Alright. Lorbo.
Yes.
Stepping out from the door in front of you.
Yes.
Let me grab this token.
Is it him?
Look who it is.
It is. I did go the right way. I always go the right way.
He looks over at you, starts slowly walking towards you. And he, before he even gets to you, you have to make a DC 13 Wisdom save.
That is not my strength.
That's correct.
Lorbo is not wise or intelligent. And yet, proficient in wisdom saves.
That's not going to do it, my friend. So you are now confused. The confusion spell, confusion. Do I have this condition up here? No. It's the spell. Let me find this fucking spell. Confusion. Just drop it in chat so everybody can see it. I need to roll a d10 to see what happens. So, as an 8, okay. So on your turn,
he's within my reach.
Yep. So you essentially just have a normal turn, no other ill effects.
Yeah.
All right. Cool beans. That's it for him. Glorbo, speaking of, you're up.
Rah! You know what we're doing. Come on, big money. Come on, that 20. No.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Well, damn. Really not liking this, but alright, that's all I got.
Yeah. Calyx, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move up towards whatever his name is. The blue guy.
Uh-huh.
And then let me double check this, make sure we can do this properly. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, sweet. I don't have to. I'm gonna do spike growth on this guy right here in the hallway.
Okay. Go ahead and throw that in chat for me. And this is, I think it's a level 2 spell, so it's your last level 2 slot. 20-foot radius. Just let me get a circle out. Will somebody draw me a 20-foot circle and I'll draw it on the map. So you can kind of like measure it. Okay, so this 20-foot. Oh, that's a radius. Damn. All right, so like double this, right? So
Moving to like right
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I need to make it one a little bit bigger. All right, so it should be like this size. It's fucking huge. 20-foot radius. All right, centered on the dude. Spike growth pops in the hallway.
2d4 damage.
A creature moves into or within the area, takes damage every 5 feet it travels. Okay, see this area at the time it casts spell. Okay, so on its turn, when it moves, it will take damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
For every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's being difficult terrain too. It's half speed. Damn, dude.
then I'm gonna longbow attack.
Alright, go for it. Hits, roll damage.
I don't have that. There we go.
Alright, so -5. Don't forget to add your archery addition back onto your hits for this too.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, but I did.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, second attack. Well, I guess no.
No, that
you
was my
can't.
second attack.
You can't attack this round because you already did a spell takes an action.
Oh right.
Because an attack action gives you 2 attacks, or a spell action is just a spell. You only get 1 action per round. So,
Oh, okay, never mind.
So
yeah,
he
then
doesn't take the 5, but he will have to deal with the spike growth. So, all right, that's any bonus or anything.
Not. Oh, let me double check.
All right, it's gonna be your friendlies then. They're gonna make short bow attacks on this guy. It's in the spike growth. Okay, so let's go. Miss. Second one. That's a nat 1. Again, he just misses. Fuck that guy. I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm trying to get done with this session. Alright, let's move on. So the guy at the bottom now, he's attacking the guy that he stole the fucking sword from. He's just a big-ass joker. You guys haven't even seen him yet, his token, but he's a big boy.
Come on, kill him.
Where's that? This sheet right here. Alright. Long
Use
sword.
improvised weapon.
Damn it.
Miss. Second attack. Miss.
Damn it.
Good job, dude. Alright, that's all the friendlies. It's the baddies now. So the one down there is going to make a shield bash attack on him, or just while we're here. Let me pull back up my night sheet. Shield bash. Against his AC. Hits. It's a low AC. It's very odd. Damn, dude. 19. Alright. Moving on. Back up here. So. Let's see. How can I... Oh, there's like no way there? Oh, weird. Okay, so they have to go through this to get to you. Difficult terrain, their movement is 30, so that means 15. So if he takes a full dash to get up here to you guys, that's 30 feet. So that's the spell is 2d4, so 2d4
Every 5 feet.
so that's what, 6, right?
6
So-
d4, yeah.
So that's 12d4.
Ow. 31 damage.
So this dude sprints through it at you guys like the fucking Terminator, takes 31 damage. Sorry, chat. It's up here. Takes a beefy amount of damage. The next one in line is going to also try and... So he makes 10. Well, he has 20 left, so he's going to make 10 into the circle. And he's going to take 4d4. He takes 10. Alright. Well, you know what time it is, folks? It's time for this motherfucker up here, boys.
Miss, 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 miss. Nat 1, nat 1.
All right.
Come on,
So-
butterflies. Friendship.
Let me see if he gets his thing back. Just to see if he gets his little, like, weapon thing back. He does get his confusion back. Weird. But he's just gonna, I think he's gonna swing on you right now. So he can make 2 attacks with a scimitar.
Miss.
It is a miss, because you put your armor on.
Yeah.
Second attack with a scimitar. It's also a miss, looks like.
Yeah.
It is a miss. 2 misses. All right. That's them. Glorbo, you are up.
Come on. I need a crit. Dice gods. Come on. Let's go. Oh.
It does not hit, unfortunately. You guys
All
are
right.
just trading blows, can't get a hit.
Can I? Well, if I sack my movement in anger, can I just like hit this?
I'll allow it.
Strength check. I have a plan.
Just make an attack on it, and
Oh, okay.
you have to hit. So you get.
Let me different one. Make
Yeah,
an
just roll
attack.
attack. I'm gonna say it hits because it's a fucking stationary thing, and then roll damage, and you have to get a damage threshold to be able to sever it. So it's 12 slashing. I'm gonna say that fucking does it. So you cut this chain off.
Yeah.
So
Cause it to jerk forward.
all right. So
One down.
the chain pops off. I just try to draw like an X thing, and who knows what the fuck that looks like. The chain pops up, and he looks over at it like genuinely concerned, like, "Oh shit." All right, that's your turn. Calyx, you're up. Oops, I double clicked. There you go.
If I'm correct, I have 1 level 1 spell slot left, correct?
I haven't not been keeping track, but I would say that's fine.
I'm gonna use ensnaring shot, hopefully, on the guy that's like right in front of me.
So you are in melee range, so you'll be at disadvantage on a ranged attack.
Reaction disengage.
Yeah, if you've got your
It's a
your
bonus
character has
action.
disengage, right? Is that a thing on your
Yeah.
like nimble whatever fuck?
It's goblins, baby.
Oh,
Bonus action
yeah.
hide. Bonus action disengage.
All right, so yeah, you bonus action disengage, get some distance on you first, and then you can do your stuff. So if you want to bonus
5
action
feet
disengage
into
and step
myself.
away from him, you need to move like up here or up here, one of those.
Well, come on, let me grab him. There we go. Move up here, and then I'll snare
All right.
shot.
So you need to
Yeah.
roll to hit first, and then if you hit, we'll do that.
The longbow. Do not.
That is a nat 1, my friend. I'm sorry. Let's roll that chart. Oops. There you go. Five. Strained muscle. Movement speed is reduced by
Oh,
half.
okay.
And yeah, so you pull a muscle and your half movement speed for 1d4 rounds. Let's see. Two rounds. You are a pulled muscle, which is half movement speed. All right, that's that attack burned. You can do your second attack though.
We will again not hit anything. Cool.
And you also, yeah, you don't hit, and you couldn't have used Ensnaring Strike if you disengaged first. They're both bonus actions, but you didn't hit anyway, so you are just there. You still have some movement. And as you look behind you, you do see that there is a large opening. I guess give me a perception check real quick, just to see like what you notice in this fucking scene as you like round this corner for the first time.
13.
All right, so you see this large chamber. There's a huge, like, maximum security, like, box that is chained and hanging over a precipice of this ethereal lake, essentially. But, like, you could jump over that railing and jump in, like, the lake, basically. There's nothing blocking it. So.
Okay.
All right, with that, it's your friendlies. I'm going to do the two up here first. So the closer one is this dude. He's going to have to use a short sword because the dude's up on him. So he can't do range.
Yeah.
He does hit, though. Good job. For a delightful 7 damage. All right, the other one can use a bow. Although, let's see what does better. They're the same difference. So short bow it is, to not be in melee. Because who wants that headache? Misses horrifically. So that's those two down there at the very bottom. Let's see if our buddy down here does anything. Probably not.
Please.
Let me open that sheet.
He
Okay.
needs to throw the sword away and just steal the shield.
So longsword. Miss.
Why do you suck?
I know, right?
Crit, come on. Why
Oh, it's
are
a
you
plus.
garbage?
It's a +0 to hit. Maybe that's why. Fucking the sheet didn't do right. No wonder why. Damn. What did they
What did-
have to
I don't-
hit?
I don't think it would have. It would have
They
done
have like a
anything.
plus
It
8
was a
to hit.
4 and a
Oh my
3.
god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I should have been fixing. Let me. Next
A
time.
12 and an 11, I don't think still hits.
Yeah, to hit. All right, be better next time.
I think the first time may have hit though.
All right, moving on. So that's that. That's all the friendlies for now. It's now the baddies. So, this one that's up here is going to attack that elf guy.
He's gonna die so bad.
Probably, very
Or
very,
not.
very likely. What's his AC? Does not hit on that attack. Second attack with a longsword.
Jesus, what?
Also doesn't hit. Shield bash.
Can you roll like this? Can you roll like
Nat
this
20.
for the other
Natural.
goblin for me?
There
Fuck.
it is. There it is. There's the boom.
There's the. Oh god, he's
All
dead.
right. He sure is. That's toast. Absolutely toast.
13 plus 13 plus 13.
He had 26 health. That's fucking. Yeah, he's dead. Poof. He's
Jesus
gone.
Christ.
Oh, sorry, Chad. Again, I didn't fucking move the screen. My bad, everybody. It's this guy. He's super dead. All right. And then the fun part now is this other fucker's gonna try to move through the fucking spike growth. He's gonna move 15 feet and then take, what was that fucking, like 12d4?
Yeah.
Or, no, he's gonna dash and take the
6.
full 30.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then it's gonna be 12 d4.
Yep. So he's getting it most of the way
Oh.
through it. /R12. Oops. 12d4.
Come on, max
Ka-cha!
damage. 29 damage.
29. Nice.
Oh, 3/4.
I'm still alive.
They have
That's
a
a lot of
beefy
damage,
ass health
though.
pool, let's be honest. Alright, and that leaves our favorite villain over here left.
Miss, please, miss. Come on. May the butterflies be on Glorbo's side.
He's gonna beat your ass, Corbo. Alright, so it's
I
our
am-
attack 1.
Nat one? Yeah, that is. I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh! 14.
Ow. That literally brings me down to 2.
Second attack. Here it comes.
Miss, bitch!
He missed! Oh my god, Globo stays up with 2 hit points. Globo, that is you.
Okay, so I can move to here. That's only 10 feet without having to disengage.
Uh-huh.
Then I disengage and move here.
Okay.
And then I attack that.
Alright. Roll an attack and then click damage on it. We'll
You-
see which damage threshold is. Say you need at least 10 damage to sever the chain.
Boom. Come on.
That is 9. You hit it, and it shudders and does not sever this turn.
Ah, but it's very, very close. And now Glorbo will stand there and be like, if you come after Glorbo again, Glorbo break chain.
He just looks at you and he's like, if you break that chain, I'll be the least of your worries. Alright, Calyx, that is you.
I am going to move up and around this corner, away from that pillar.
Shoot, Jay!
And I should be able to, right? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna be petty, and I'm gonna attack the chain Glover was getting, just because I want to, you know, see what happens.
I think so. The dimensions are weird in this space because there's like multiple levels going on here. There's like stairs going up and shit. I don't think you have line of sight on that from where you're at.
What about on the top of it? Would I have line of sight of that, or no?
You can definitely see the box. Well, let me think, because that's above it. The chains are all going down to it. Because the box is lower.
Mm-hmm.
Just based on, let me just double check where the stairs are and shit. It is. Yeah, it is like lower to get to like where the box is. So there's like this like wall that's there. You can't see the like the box, like from like the chains there. Like you can't see the hit it. I don't think. It's like I said, it's a little bit weird because it's a flat image, but
Let's shoot the goblin.
the box is like lower, kind of over this pit, to where if all the chains broke, like in case of emergency, this thing is designed to like fall away into the liquid and like possibly kill whatever's in it.
Okay.
So you're not positive if breaking the chains will make it fall into the liquid or free it, but it will definitely get moving in the direction of like something could happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if it falls in the liquid and the box is still intact, like it's just gonna sink in the liquid. But if it can like break out somehow, then you know. Anyway.
Yes.
How high is this wall right here? Like, would you say it's like 2-3 feet? Over the edge?
Yeah, it's like probably like waist high, and it kind of ascends like with the staircase you see, so it goes up. It's like an angled like kind of up, like railing for the staircase and stuff basically. So the lowest point is definitely going to be over here, but it's still, even this point here is above the top of that box.
I'm gonna move back down about like 5. The movement speed's cut in half, so I have 15 feet.
Yep.
Already moved 10.
Yeah, 5 more feet.
Let's just the square. Oh no, that'll work.
Yeah, the grid's
And
off because the map is weird.
Yeah.
Shoot the paladin.
You can definitely shoot the
No.
paladin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack the paladin.
Alright, go for it. The anti-paladin. Alright, what's his AC? That will hit. Surprisingly. Roll your damage. Nice. Okay.
Attack number 2. Nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Fucking do it, dude. Roll that damage.
Yes!
To that, it didn't. Roll an extra d8. It didn't damage. It didn't double your dice. Let's roll an extra d8, and we'll add it to it.
D8 plus 4.
So -5, -3.
And then it's a D8 plus 4. That's his
It doesn't
damage.
do the modifier. It's just the
that's
what the
okay.
dice doubled. So, all right, that I think that's it. Okay. Yep, he took the damage.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's it for your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Of your friendly guys, this dude over here is going to try and still attack this fucking guy running up on him. He's scared out of his fucking mind right now because he's having a bad day. Short bow. Nope. I can close some more fucking sheets. People are dead. Damn. Alright, and then at the bottom, I'm not even going to move the fucking page forward yet because nobody can see it anyway. He's just still acting. Two-handed attack. See if he can kill that guy or not. They're in fucking battle right now. Oh my god, a hit? Excuse you? Let's go ahead to the +8. Can you imagine? Alright, 14
my
slashing. Good.
Come on, one more. One more.
Alright.
Crit.
-14. Second attack.
Damn it.
Miss. Alright. That's that dude. That's your only friendlies. That's not the enemy's turn. So the knight that's down at the bottom is going to try to hit him with the shield bash again, as he always fucking does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's low AC. Damn. Alright. God, those fucking attacks are so brutal. Minus 20. He's still up, though. Alright, let's go back up here to where we're fucking at. Top. Oops. Okay. So, this dude's gonna move up to here, close in on him, and swing to attack. Longsword. Yeah. His AC, that hits. He's about to be toast.
Yep.
Yeah, he's super dead. Absolutely dead. Absolutely not even a chance. Alright, so he only moved 5 feet, so he's gonna come up. Start closing on around the corner. His health bar disappeared. What the fuck? Excuse me, game? Why are you doing this? Oh, there it is. Alright, thanks for nothing. The other dude's gonna try to continue moving through, so that's, he burns 20 feet, he takes another 44. And then he's going to be out of the spike growth. So he takes
Another
12
damage.
Oh, yeah. And then he moved 20, so he gets another... He's just going to be sprinting, so he's going to catch up to his buddy up here. So you see this other guy around the corner. And they kind of wall off this hallway. And that's them. That's going to be Glorbo. Oh, no, sorry. It's
the Anti-Paladin.
It's the Shadow Paladin. That's the guy.
I mean, yeah, it could be Glorbo. I only have 2 health left. There's not much I
He's
can
gonna
do.
move up on you. He's gonna say, "Not so fast, my little friend." And let's see if he can put you in the dirt. Knock your ass out. All right, let's do it.
If he rolls a 1, I want him to... well, I'm gone.
All right, Glorbo is downed. All right. So he downs you with a scimitar, is going to pick you up and start moving this way with you. Alright, that's going to be that. Oh god, we're in soul form. Okay, so... have mechanics for this. Let me try to think. He did. What's up, Ninja? He did non-lethal because he's not trying to capture you again. So you were just knocked out. You're not doing any death saves. You were stable, but you are knocked out. He wasn't trying to kill you. He just wants to capture you again. So that's your turn. You are knocked out. As your turn is over, Calyx, you are up. Calyx, you see this anti-paladin is knocked out. Glorbo is moving away with him in like his arms. And you have 2 knights running up on you right now.
River! Jump into the river!
Now that the torn muscle or muscle fatigue or whatever it was is off,
yeah,
I am going to take a run and jump into the river.
All right. So, as this battle is coming to potentially deadly end, or at least a recaptured end for both of our friends here.
No.
Calyx runs, leaps, arms out, and dives into this ethereal pool. You can feel the ethereal energy burning across your skin, but you hold on to your life as you float away and so you swim away. And as we fade out from this memory, this whispered tale, Calyx escapes as Glorbo is recaptured by Darrow, the anti-paladin, and placed back in his cell. And that, my friends, is where we're going to end today's whispered tale.
Dun, dun, dun.
And as we saw in the vision in, I guess it was last session, I think so, right? Last session for our main campaign that Rook had, Rook saw Glorbo badly beaten back in his cell after this failed breakout.
Yep.
So I have to say, honestly, went pretty organically in the direction we were kind of headed towards for like canon reasons.
Oh yeah, no,
So-
it did.
Kudos to you guys for how you played it and how it all played out. So again, and we will see Calyx again. Calyx escaped, and we will see what he gets up to since he's out of the prison. But yeah, absolutely extremely good effort, guys. I was at one point I was like, oh shit, they're going to literally escape. This fucking giant. This giant is going to wreak havoc. Then I pulled up the Shadow Knight sheet and I was like, oh, they have 3 attacks. Never mind. We're fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
it-
They are so beefy. God, they're beefy.
And-
Two attacks didn't do nothing. It's that shield bash. I mean,
yeah,
Dude, this
the
shield bash is
holy
crazy.
shit.
Like, let me pull up
They're
that sheet. It's
powerful.
so fucking crazy. So, it's the same to hit it's the same stats of the sword. It's the same exact stats. Hit is +9, and
does
then
so
it's
much
1d10
damage.
plus 4, plus 3d6 cold damage.
It's just Jesus Christ, that shield.
So it's basically 3
Oh,
attacks
come on.
every round. But the shield bash, for whatever reason, had the best RNG possible.
I just wish that guy down that we never even got to see because he was, I don't know, goofing off. I wish
Oh,
he
like
had
the-
stolen the shield.
Although the dude, so let me pull him up on screen so you guys can see him. So this is the dude I had down below. Yeah.
A big elfy boy.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
oh, he's like
he's cool.
another giant type dude, and then I looked at the sheet and I was like, oh, he's just like a warrior guy that like has 2 attacks, and
And an AC of 8.
yeah, his fucking armor class is like 15 because he has a chain shirt on. It's like, what the shit are you talking about?
He should have wrestled away the shield. It'd have done so much more for him.
Yeah. And he had a
No
few things
shield.
like he can Missy Step, which is great, but it's like he just had like 2 pike attacks, which is like, okay, well, of course it's a fucking nut. Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you, dice. So like, what is that shit?
So you're telling
What
me,
the shit is that? But he didn't have his
Jesus
weapons.
Christ.
He just had the weapon he stole, so
Yeah,
that's
but
all I
I'm
could
telling
do.
you, those
It was
shield
better than the
bashes-
fucking like
bashes
2 damage you would have done
without
with
this.
unarmed strike. So to be fair, unarmed strike was a 5 because he has +4 to his strength. So I mean, hey, you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. But all right, before we wrap up, guys, roses and thorns, starting with DC.
Rose made new friends.
Hell yeah.
Thorns, goddamn Darrow. Goddamn Darrow.
Oh, good shit. The return, the Shadow Paladin.
Well, I'll kill him.
And for DC, for you and for chat's purposes, Glorbo has leveled up after this encounter.
Yay!
So we get to level Glorbo to level 4, which is he's still one under the rest of the party. And then we'll get to
Yeah.
level 5 probably once the party rejoins you or what have you, but we'll get there. We'll catch you up. But I think that encounter is as crazy as that was, and as much as that happened, you get a level off of that. So Glorbo is leveled up.
Well, that's something.
Getting you there, man. Get the first fucking showing of Glorbo in like 15 sessions.
And he did pretty darn good.
Honestly, doubling the Radiant, you melted some folks. That was
I.
That was real fucking
really
good.
did.
really good. Good shit, my man. Truly the bestest boy of all.
Yes.
The
Oh,
the fucking Patronus and shit. It's like, oh my god, you just demolished that fucker. Ah!
24 fucking.
My little Dementors, folks. And for chat also, so there's another whole like, this is like other half of this like prison. There were more cells. There also were more guards.
Yeah.
There's more whatever. I mean, this is a
Yeah.
pretty big map.
It's
But we will also likely.
massive.
I mean, Glorbo's still stuck here, so the full
We'll
party's
see it
gonna have to
again.
bust in to get him out. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, you still don't know what the fuck's in that giant box. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Craziest
I
shit.
tried. I was
Um,
gonna free it.
Yeah, because you're hitting the chains, and I was like, but hear me out. This is one of those things where, like, the chains are there to where if anything were to happen, it's gonna like break away and like kill the thing in it. It's like protecting everyone else.
Yeah, so
Well-
yeah, my plan was to break the 3 chains on the back and force the cage to swing forward.
Oh, no, that's
That's why I was
Yeah.
gonna try to shoot it too, and I was like, yeah, the thing's gonna come forward, bust the
That's
door
cool.
down from the impact,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the
right.
idea. Was break it out by breaking the back chains.
Because I have some very interesting like I got a new like compendium add-on of like new monsters and shit, like a bunch of like fey entities and everything. There's a lot of like real world, really interesting shit that got added. This one I'm just gonna show the token because I think it's fucking hilarious. This is literally called the Boogeyman, and it's like, all right, well,
The Oogie Boogie Man.
yeah, fucking crazy. So there's some wild shit to come. We'll see what those guys are all about, but hell yeah, token Rosalind Thorns, my man.
Roses, good play again. Got to make Goblin Friend.
Yeah.
Thorn, I would say I probably need to look over my character sheet because it's been forever.
Yeah. Spells are a thing.
Yeah.
Spell slots are a thing.
Yeah, yeah, I gotta.
Been a while. Yep. Good play though,
It's been
honestly.
a hot minute.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that spike growth was fucking cool. That honestly did a lot.
Glad I had it.
Yeah, and of course, like, I dropped you guys into a impossible situation. Like, you have no damage because you're fucking using fists.
Yeah.
And I actually initially had you guys' stuff further away. That's why I didn't tell you when your first investigation that the chests were there. Then I was like, you can't physically get there. There's guards in the way. You can't possibly get there. There's no way you can survive just doing unarmed strike. So I was like, oh, those chests that you're by your door is actually your shit in it. You're welcome.
Well, I was looking at those. I was like, they look like the wooden doors. Like they used to be like barracks, and they took them and they threw them down and just haven't moved them and then put gates up. And I was looking. I was like, are those doors or chests? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask. I have to ask.
As soon as you asked, I was like, yes, that's a good solution. Thanks. So,
well, because I also
It worked out.
noticed right at this like right here, like right here, there's a bow and arrow. If we had came up this way to begin with, I could at least grab that and use it, you know.
Yeah,
but
that's true. Yeah, I see that land there actually. Yeah, you're right. Interesting.
And I also saw
Thanks,
like
Matt.
in this cell right here, there's bread. We could have eaten
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I almost thought about going in here and seeing like, I mean, bones are good weapons too. You never know.
That's true. Make a shiv. Make a shiv. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So again, great to see you guys back. Great to have Glorbo back. We are actually going to do another Whispered Tale next week on Thursday also. To have you two and the full party, the return once more of Glorbo, except this will be a much earlier time, a young Glorbo.
Yeah.
Young Glorbo, young Rook, and then we're actually going to flash back to our characters from the 1 year one shot that we had a few months ago.
Yeah.
So it'll be some familiar faces: Kumatani, Thalion, lots of other guys. I get some more backstory stuff written for you guys, but very excited for all of that. I've got a lot written for it. Hopefully it's not going to take fucking like 6 hours to get through it because there's a lot I wrote for it, but it should be fucking cool. So we'll get there.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, but yeah. So like I said, Glorbo's now level 4. You can level him up off stream. Calyx escaped, so we will do another Whispered Tale with him in the near future to see what happens after the escape, and maybe just maybe he'll meet up with the rest of the party once they get into Shadowfell. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe he's, out and about, tells tales of his buddy that was stuck in prison. The other party hears about it. Who knows? Who knows what happens? So we'll fucking find out. It'll all play in, I'm sure. It'll all tie in. Without further ado, though, let's wrap up stream. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate. It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so mean right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. You've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Oh, fuck.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says.
Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can
is
I
he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And, like
Give
pull
him
him
a
out?
dick twist.
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
That shit
jail
blowing up.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water,
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh god.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Matt
Fucking
Oh my god,
Fuck no, fuck.
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has two edges. You are one of them.
I'm gonna make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight here, but today, I'm not Alec the Lost Knight, I'm Keeper Alec. We're playing D&D. Welcome back, folks. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Chaos and I are back from our honeymoon, but here we are. Some more D&D with
Congrats.
friends. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So tonight, we're on session 23, I believe. We've been going for this for over a fucking year. It's crazy. As we introduce our characters tonight, we're actually going to do a little bit of different. We're going to do our descriptions of our characters because some people are wearing different stuff or they look different because things have happened in our campaign. So, first and off the bat, let's go with, let me just look in the bottom of who I've got on my little screen here. Anik, you're first up. What's up?
Oh, goody. Hey, I'm Anik. I play Liv, a fallen Aasimar druid. Liv is interesting. So she's middle-aged, apparently. She looks a little bit older than her twin sister. She also has white pupilless eyes and very pale skin and very pale white hair. But also, there is a little bit of inky blackness bleeding into her eyes and running from the tips of her fingers up her arms. So that's kind of cool. What would be my fun fact?
Mhm.
My fun fact is I nearly killed everybody last session because I wanted to touch the pretty painting.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, only kind of sort of.
And then we got sucked in and it was a fight, but it was kind of neat because we got to do something a little bit different, some different terrain. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yeah, you know, a little bit of, if you guys have watched, well, it's a combination between Dark Souls, Painted World, as well as, Delicious in Dungeon. Yep, that's the other one. So, a little bit of, encounters inside of paintings, maybe that we haven't seen the last of that, we'll find out. But, next on our list,
Really cool. I really like that.
Scalatron, what's up, dude?
Who now? You broke up.
Scalatron, sorry, I talked fast.
Oh, okay, yep.
Uh-huh.
What's going on, everybody? Scanlatron. I play the half-elf ranger Nidalak. And my character is like young. I'm 20, low 20s. I'm not aged like some other people we might know. Wear a dark green robe like what I'm kind of wearing now, except I have sleeves. And character's wearing some scale mail given to me by Rook. And I have a crossbow that's pretty sweet, also provided by Rook. And I've got a swarm of moths always around my person, on me and flying around me and near me. And they're my friends. Don't hurt them. And I like to party.
Your fun fact.
Oh, fun fact. Fun fact. It was fun. Got him. No. Fun fact. I really did like going to the ship through the painting. I did not like having to go through the painting to go to the ship, but I did like that aspect.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. A little bit of a...
Quit touching shit.
Yeah.
In the undead castle.
Mm.
I don't think Liv has learned her lesson, guys.
All
some
right,
hands
next up on my screen is Ninja. What's up, dude?
What's going on, everyone? I am Ninja. I play the character Aldrich. He is a drow cleric of the Twilight Domain. And if you look at my kind of picture there and roll 20, he has long white hair. That's essentially what I'd like him to look like. Of course, the gray skin as drows usually have. He has scale mail armor on, and I now have a long sword, which also fits that picture as well. And my fun fact is last time we defeated kind of a, I don't want to say like a skeleton king, but some higher tier skeleton who was guarded by, what was it, centaurs, minotaurs?
Yeah, Minotaur skeletons.
Minotaurs, and the minotaurs appeared pretty tough, but we got through it not too difficult. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Damn straight, dude. Also got some cool kick-ass boots.
Yeah, boots of speed.
Yeah, boots of speed. It's been kind of a dungeon crawl last, fucking 10 sessions, whatever the fuck.
6 months.
Yeah, right. Being a lot of cool items and chests and stuff. But next up on my list, DC, what's up, dude?
Hi, I'm directly challenged. I play everybody.
Literally.
But my current character is Manuel. He's a very, very simple old man with gray hair, and his beard is gray. He's got a little brown tufts left in it, but he's well into his 60s. He's an old man, in D&D terms. He's an amazing warlock. Woo! And the fun fact: whenever combat starts, he starts blasting.
Hell yeah. Trying to blast.
You do be doing that.
And I like to party.
Loves to party. Hell yeah. Manuel's our new friend we found in like a crypt, like
Friend is questionable.
sarcophagus. Yeah.
They keep
hanging out.
I don't think he's a friend. I stand by that.
Speaking of Chaos, what's up?
Rude.
Hi, I'm Chaos. I am very mistrusting of others in general. Anyway, I'm Chaos. I play as Dai. I'm a tiefling rogue. Sorry, I have it typed out, so I'm gonna turn and read what I typed out because I don't have a good memory. I have purple-hued skin, curled horns on my head, black eyes, and a pointed tail. I wear all black clothing to increase my roguish appeal. I am now wearing a long black cloak with a hood that kind of looks like it's smoldering. Although I do typically leave the hood down. I have a super cool venom dagger and a thigh sheath gifted to me by Than, aka Rook, and a rapier at my hip. I now wear a crown on my head that kind of hangs off of one of my horns because it doesn't quite fit. And sometimes my eyes glow red and my veins turn black. Fun fact, I stole this crown off of the Skeleton King, the aforementioned Skeleton King, and I like to party.
Hell yeah, love to party. Yeah, you grabbed the crown, put it on, and I was like, make a wisdom save, and nothing really happened, so it was all good. But as I kind of mentioned it to Mel, it was maybe actually during the intro, I was talking to the guys, but so last we left off, the guys had just fought in the painted world, and then popped back out, and it was a pretty harrowing encounter, and me feeling somewhat bad for the party. I let them level up. On the condition that the dads are going to go back to rejoin with Glorbo's body and Glorbo's mom. I never remember. It was Jesslyn. Yes. Go back to her because the guys have kind of left her behind, honestly, like a few floors ago. So they're going to go back and regroup with her. That way you guys don't have quite as tanky of a group since you guys all leveled up. So they have, I think a resub, babe.
Holy shit, thank you so much for an entire
wait for
year
this 2-minute session
of subscribing.
That's fucking
what a lot of memories we've made this past
I still need to make my
just
2-year
like
one.
this
I still have
one
not done
right
it. But
let's take a picture to remember it by.
One day.
All right, chat. Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles!
Fuzzy Pickles!
Hell yeah. What a great game. Earthbound. So
Sorry,
good.
I was trying to wait till everyone's intros were over.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it. So the party has leveled up. I let them get their health back and all their spell slots, but they have not actually rested yet, so they've not attuned new spells, and they have not attuned new items yet. So the Cave and the Crown have not been attuned yet, since they just got those, and it's just kind of stuff like that. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in. Oh, sorry, one more thing. Our last party member, Than, aka Rook, is having internet issues. Well, hopefully he will join us soon, but until then, we're just going to kind of drag him along, unfortunately. But without further ado, let's jump in. I'm also using some new music tonight, so hopefully it sounds okay in the stream. It's not too loud, hopefully. But we're going to try it out and see what it does. So, ooh, I see him in game. Maybe he's jumping in. I'll give him just a second here.
He might just be doing it on his phone.
Yeah. I'll give him just a second here to see if he jumps in chat before I move on to the map.
Sorry, buddy.
But yeah, we've been working on some cool homebrew stuff for the crew since we all leveled up. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
Where am I? Who are you people?
Ah! Hell yeah.
No.
Yo, that resub.
Holy
Also 14
shit,
months.
thank
Wow.
you so much for an entire year of subscribing.
All right, well, wait for
what
this
a lot
now.
of memories we've made this past year. Just like this one right now. Let's take a picture to remember it.
Hype train.
All right, chat.
Oh
Say,
shit!
Fuzzy Pickles.
Wait, hype train?
No.
We got hype train going. Fuck yeah,
What the
dude.
heck is that?
No.
All right, so we were just wrapping up introductions, but Fan, if you will, tell us who you play, what your character looks like, and a fun fact from last time.
I know. He's a tall lizard man, lives long walks on the beach. He is a half lizard folk, half Yanti. About 6'3", and he is wearing a special armor that he invented himself that has an emblem of a star and what looks to be a maw consuming that star. Underneath the armor, he has now a black inky tattoo that transforms him into basically a long-armed monster.
Hmm.
And all you need to know is that he eats people.
Hell yeah.
That's true.
Bad people. Bad people. Anyway,
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
just be clear. Sometimes. Anyway,
Just bad people.
and I like to party.
Hell yeah. What's your fun fact from last time?
Did we already say the boots?
No?
Okay, we got Aldred some boots of speed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's very true. Some boots of speed. Got that White Slayer longsword. And Chaos Die has a crown from the Skeleton King, and then so it's the cloak is stitched together like bat wings, and we'll get to more into that as she attunes to.
I can fly now.
No.
That would be insane.
It
Right?
would be
I
insane.
have wings and I can't
Yeah.
fly either.
I can't fly
Sick.
yet.